Hey, how's it going? How's it going, everybody? Right on time today. So let's get in this up right away. Legend and Mr. Smokey, an expert gamer in freedom. How's everybody doing? Azaro, Cardmaster, welcome back. Queen of Cards, Supersonic Man. Anzi, you been waiting? Bloom, same here. Alex, that strange guy. One-armed bandit. Nice. Got to get a daily fix. Oh man, nice. I didn't realize I was that addictive. Leonardo, nice name. How's it going, man? Wait, and I got my audio? Yeah, I think I do. Alright, so we have done a little bit of stuff. Rar, again, a fuzzball. Alright, Triton, welcome. I've done a little bit more work, just a tiny tad bit of work in the game with the settlements. Recruited a few more people. I'm sorry, I mean slaves, sorry about that. And a little bit of coughing, so misspoke. Yes. Yes, we took the castle yesterday. We also took some tower that had a bunch of super mutants and gave me a new super mutant that'll follow me around. Who is very happy about me eating people, apparently. How's it going, Rex?
All's quiet across the common.
Alright, so... Oh yeah, I cleaned up that mess that was over here. I haven't fully got it. I need to find a purpose for this last generator.
All across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report.
But I rewired it. Come out the window up to the top of this tower. I had to get it up really high to be able to get the wire to come to here without it dipping down. So now we got that plugged in. I also turned that off for a moment, for the meantime. Nathan, how's it going, buddy?
This is Radio Freedom.
But yeah.
All day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report.
Pretty nice. I like this little place. I could do something with this. I just need to get some more building materials. I was gonna do more.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Like with this entrance, I was gonna have some stuff set up, but
yeah,
I couldn't do it. I didn't really have the resources I needed. I was also testing out one of these lights over here.
How we like it. Stay safe out there, people. Good morning, Commonwealth.
Seeing how well they work. They work all right. I wish they were a little bit brighter.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
And they really don't have a lot of spotlight options. This is the best they got. You can't use like the ones the Raiders use. Yeah, Radio Freedom, your kind of radio. Nice. Yeah, nice one. Oh yeah, I remember Expert.
yes.
Oh, let's see. Ooh, Sebastian, I appreciate it. Sharp, man, welcome back. How you been?
Yeah.
Alright, so we got a few more settlers here, but not many. We're gonna go ahead and head out.
General.
I just wanted to set up a few things before I headed back.
Understand humans. Humans not understand super mutants. That's just how it is.
Radio Freedom.
Oh, well, that's a shame, Strong.
All across the Commonwealth.
I changed my Pip-Boy light and all that stuff because I just wanted to be. I wish you could change the light separate. You can spotlights. I'll look around for spotlights. Thank you. Raven Gaming, nice. How's it going, buddy?
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
I have my Pip-Boy set up in white now. Just because it's really so much better.
Voice of the Minutemen.
That's the whole reason I must have had it at white before, because it's like, come on. That's just, why isn't my Pip-Boy naturally that light? That's what I want to know.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
And I wish I could change this separate from changing the color of this light, but it is what it is. So, map. We're gonna head back to Sanctuary. You're here every day, all day. Eat my babies. All right, Sebastian. You gotta supply them though. What's the game plan for today? Not really much of one. I'm just gonna do a few quests and whatnot.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore.
Yeah, whatever.
Back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy the Mad Woman.
Murphy the Mad Woman, yeah. Oh, why do I have this? I got a few new settlements here as well. Settlers here as well. I think I've turned this off temporarily. Because I put this up, yeah. And then I came over in here and
got a dangerous look about you.
set up these things here and assign people to them so that they collect more scrap naturally. But other than that, I really didn't do much to the settlements. You ever stream your actual cat? I don't actually have one anymore, buddy. He had died. Oh, sorry to hear that, Nathan. Hey, courier. Alright, so. Oh, yes, I remember what I want to do. And this is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit transfer and see what they have on them. Adhesive. So, whenever I use that thing over there, I'm going to use this stuff naturally, so I don't need to transfer it to my inventory or anything. We'll take the water, though. And the stim pack. Nice. You found me a stim pack in this place? Keep up the good work, slaves!
It's a sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
I know. Freedom is overrated.
Tinker.
Oh yeah, I remember. So we got to get one more level. Excuse me. No, not quit. Get away from the thingy. All right, we're just we need to get one more level, and then we can mod up some of our weapons real nice. Real nice. All right, so we have this weapon scoped, but hotkey wise, and we have plenty of ammo for that. I think we're gonna switch our 6. Yeah, that's what we're gonna switch. All right, so inventory. Oh, it's not under that. It should be under hunting, unless my scope changed it, right? Oh, it did change it. It's not there anymore. Maybe it's under S for scoped hunting now. No. All right, let's give it a look. We'll figure it out. Oh, that's it right there. Sniper rifle. It's changed its name to sniper rifle when I put a scope on it. That's cool. That's a low power scope too. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna change that to my 5. Wait, I have to hit Q and then hit 5. All right. So now my 4 is the shotgun. I mean that. My 3 is the shotgun. My 2 is it? No. I got rid of that one. That's right. My 1 is this one. My 2 is that one. 3, whatever. My 2 is my baton. My 6 is this. Wait, what? Ah, crap. I replaced my shotgun. I could have swore I hit 6. Alright, so let's get our shotgun back. Short barrel shotgun should be 5. I knew something felt wrong. Short barrel shotgun, 5. And then... So, 4, 5, and 6 is going to be my sniper rifle. And then 7 is this one that I'm out of ammo for, but I will surely find plenty more ammo for it, and it is very weak. Because the 308 ammo is a lot more valuable to me. But I have more of it because I haven't used it very often. Alright. So. Something already going on with Leonardo. Cats versus dogs. Hey, it's not red or more. Anyone? Yeah, I changed the color from red temporarily. I might change it back. I don't know. Anyone tried the frost mod for Fallout 4? Not I. Not I. I might though. It sounds very icy. I like snowy places. I've always loved the snow. I love the cold. Dude, it's so much better to get warm when you're cold. I wish I could send. All right, man. I appreciate the thought, the sentiments. Get 3,000 likes for Xearrik. Let's hit 3,000 likes. Woo! 3,000 likes. That is a hefty order. Maybe next year. Maybe next year, I'd be able to hit something like that on one video. That's a hefty order. There's channels who are like 100 times my size who can't hit that. All right, so nice. We got to find some baddies. Oh yeah, quests. That's what I decided I was going to do. Is I was going to take a look at my quests. That's what's on the order. We're going to get some experience, and at the same time, we're going to knock out some of these pesky quests. Let's see. Ghoul problem and the crossing roads. Alright. Return the favor. Troubled waters. Listen to the military frequency. And go to Diamond City. Alright, let's try investigate the waters, and then we'll probably go to Diamond City. Moon Wizard. Welcome back, buddy. Bashing that. I know, right? She's beautiful. She's a beautiful supervillain who will destroy the world at some point. We're just not quite there yet. Does anyone know the Far Harbor? No, I've never done Far Harbor. Unless you're talking about the New Vegas thing. I can't remember what that one's called, but I don't think that one's called Far Harbor. Whatever the new, not New Vegas, but the Fallout. Is it Fallout 3? It was Fallout 3, actually. The one where you go to an island on Fallout. Pretty sure that was 3. Yeah, that was 3. If I end up getting them, yes. That's where I gotta go. Wait, no, that's where I gotta go. Alright. Did I select the quest? Indeed I did. Indeed I do. Have you gone to Diamond City? No, I plan on doing that pretty soon. I don't know. Here you go, legend. If you know the map well, you'll know why. So this is where we were. He told us to go to that place. We got teleported to an area around here. I don't remember where. No, around here. And then we started heading directly to the castle. And so we cut a swath of death through this place on the way to the castle. I must have just missed it Because I did see some Diamond Six City security. I just didn't push on and look around. I was too busy trying to get to the castle. I was lollygagging so much, I was like, I should go there eventually and help him, because it's been a long time. Well, that guy looks mean. Let's see how much a super mutant can, if a super mutant can handle a sneak attack with this gun. How much damage it does now. Well, none if you lead the target like a dummy. I always forget. I don't know why I do that so much, but I keep thinking I'm playing a freaking game that has bullet travel. Uh-oh.
Find them, human.
I guess we took care of that.
Someone there.
Okay, I'm well within range. I don't know what that is, buddy. Sorry, Joey.
Strong must be hearing things.
Alright. Because I'm well within range, I should probably not stand on a hill in that way, so that if I was to be hit by a rocket anywhere near me, it would most definitely blow me up. Whereas this might be partially shielded from the damage. Oh, you saw that? What a pro. You see his psychic abilities? He like crouched the moment I pulled the trigger.
What's that?
What a jerk. Like I followed it with my scope to see where it would land. Apparently it landed right next to me and blew me up. Alright, so. Yeah, but mods are mods. They annoy me. What is the cat on? What is with the cat on drugs? I'm not sure, man. Kyle, I'm not sure what you mean, buddy. Alright, so. Oh. Flowers. I can use these for things. What is going on? Frame rate dropped like crazy there for some reason. Alright, whatever. I'm sure I'll be fine. We'll have to be a little bit more careful. Alright. Queen is on a warpath, apparently. Either that or there's just that many freaking spammers and bad commenters and stuff. Come on, guys, calm down. Everybody calm down. Yeah, I'm not sure what is what. We do allow for we do allow for a little bit of talk. we don't get rid of everything. There's, you know, when people are being overly offensive or harassing someone who isn't receptive to it, or then there's the people who might want to check that. What was I talking about? Yeah, offensive, overly offensive, spamming. A little bit here and there isn't really that big a deal. Just trying to get attention. Spoilers. That was the other thing, spoilers. This place does not look the same. Is it randomly generated? What the heck's going on here? Maybe the textures didn't load or something. It looks funky. Yep, it was the textures. Okay, I was about to say that. Why does this look so funky?
Someone there?
Get sneak attack, sir. Wait. That's not the right one. Hello? Is there a blinker? Oh yeah, there's definitely a blinker. All back, everybody! Bro. I lost my super mutant, but I shot that freaking. Oh! What are you doing, Mr. Robot Thingy? I mean, I don't know. I'm panicking. All right, there we go. Why is my dog not helping me with this other dog? You would think that would be something he would do, but all right. I'm just gonna have to. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to handle this myself. Like, run! Inject yourself! You stupid dog. Did he interrupt my reload? Of course he did. That seems to be their only purpose, is to interrupt your reloading. Is that right? Well, you look like you're about to die in one shot. Aw, that's what you get for calling me a rad roach. Seems like these things' only purpose is to interrupt your reloading animation and force you to reload again. They do a really good job at it. Feels like about 90% of the time I go for a reload, I get hit by one of those things if they're on me. And there's the dog. Yep, just so you know, next time you can actually do something besides just stand there. Yes, it is Chrome. Excuse me, sorry about that. Or Crom.
Strong will find you and smash you down.
Ooh, Super Mutant Skirmisher. 1 headshot and 1 sneak attack to the back, and look at his health. I don't need the target, you stupid idiot. No bullet time. It's hit scan. I mean, am I not hitting him? I think that must have been a miss. Because that didn't feel like it did any damage. I'm going to 100% hit him. I'm going to make sure I'm not going to go for a headshot. His life bar doesn't move. Alright, so hey, dog meat, I need you.
Over there.
But Strong still watch.
Get him.
Alright. Yep, that's it for the dog. I did a whole bunch of damage while I could. Don't know what to do about that. Other than just keep shooting them. Alright, so where's this super mutant invincible one? Is it him? No, that's a different guy. He might be closing on me. Oh, is that him? Nope, it's this guy here, isn't it? Yeah, the super mutant skirmisher. Oh yeah, I gotta hold my breath. I should have been holding my breath. It's so much easier to hit people in the head when you hold your breath.
Hey,
Better to die fighting brothers than fighting
Drop 'em.
humans.
Well, then go do it instead of standing there like a moron. No, I guess he'll just stand there like a moron. He's scared. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He's gonna hover across the wasteland towards the target. These guys are tough. Like super tough, man. Body shots seem to do almost nothing. Headshots do very little. Boomstick, yeah, I see. For high caliber, nah, I don't have a lot to work with right now. That was bad. We're already almost out of that. I think maybe a shotgun. I love how a shotgun is super effective versus super mutants in the face, but God forbid you're human raider. What the heck was that one human raider we fought yesterday? All right, who's gonna come up and get some more vats to the face? Nobody? All right, well, if you guys want to sit all the way back there because your friend's head exploded, that's perfectly fine with me. I'll take another few free shots. Oh, there's one. Is that strong? It looked like him for a second. They all look alike to me. Oh. Are you? Yeah, strong. Why don't you go do something again?
Gonna be a good fight.
There's a guy down there. Right there. Right there.
Get into position.
Ah, whatever. Yeah, just go over there. You'll be fine. You'll figure it out. Wait, does that blow up? Darn. I swear these super mutants are made of something. I don't know what the heck they're made of, but it's not flesh. You're back again? You made it all the way back there? Just touched base, came back, didn't bother fighting anything? Really, really good at what you do, huh? Alright.
Strong gonna kill you, then strong gonna eat you.
Yeah, sure, good luck. Not before me.
Strong not feel pain.
I don't know. It wouldn't let me go to the other leg, so it doesn't matter which leg. Any leg's better than nothing.
You hit like a rat roach.
Where'd he go? He should be right over here. I think they're like weirding out on the trees. Wait, which one are you? Okay. You gotta look different, man. You look too similar to everyone else. Give me your weapons. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let me eat some food maybe. I don't have to use another stim pack. How many stim packs do I have? Not many. 10? That sucks. A sweet roll. A ribeye steak. Ooh, look at that. Alright. Chris Wilson is ring. Welcome. I've noticed you, buddy. It doesn't kick that hard. It just bounces a lot. I have a really crappy stock too, if you guys are talking about the gun I'm using. With one more level, I'll be able to take care of most of that. So I decided not to waste the resources and go straight to the next, wait until I get to the next level. End of the month. You're assuming it's at the end of the month. When does Patreon take monthly donation? Oh yeah, I think it's on the 1st. I'll double check that for you and send you a message on Patreon if you're on Patreon. If, I guess once you got elephant down, nothing seen. To show your real face, I think you really love cats. Oh yeah, of course I do, Sebastian.
Next time, fight better.
I think maybe dog meat woke up or something and finished off the one that was pretty heavily damaged back there. And I don't know how many more there are beyond that. DK, man. Chris, thank you very much, man. Not Chris Wilson, but kid Chris Frederick's.
Are you sure about that?
Skin. Fredrickson. There we go. Man, this gun burns through ammo, but I like it. It was good in an emergency. Alright. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Good job, dog. And there wasn't even any human flesh in that. These are... Oh, there we go. That's mole rat. It's better than nothing. Super mutant bladed helmet. Oh, man. I gotta hook that guy up. Alright, come here. Thing. Where'd he go? Whatever. He'll be fine. Crap. I should really not read chat while jumping through tight areas, because you'll end up getting blown up, unfortunately, when there's a trap. Alright, so back to this. Alright. I have noticed you several times, expert. Alright. Let's see. Let's get that steak back in our belly. Fortunately, we can't eat super mutants yet. But soon. Sirloin. Oh, was it ribeye? Yeah, it was ribeye, actually. Alright, let's go through this again. There shouldn't be many of them left, just a couple. Oh yeah, breathe. I don't like that mechanic. Well, it'll just work him down slowly but surely. Is he dead or is he... I don't know. He was over here, now he's gone. Ah, I keep bleeding. Just have it. Alright. Let's head down. Look at him talking all that smack. Can't walk past a small bush. You'll figure it out one day, Strong. You'll get that milk of human kindness. I'm gonna join my free... No. Giveaways. My free gift card. Just... Alright, no, I'm not doing discard while live streaming like that, guys. Not in the middle, especially this early on. We're not even an hour in, sorry. Alright, so let's go. Let's save this time. And as much as I want to look at chat and move around, when I want to look at chat I have to stop while in this place because it's tracked. Oh, I know it was a joke, buddy. Hey, Praddock Campbell, welcome. Thanks for subscribing.
The Minutemen are there now. That's good.
Ah, crap. And just as I talked about not looking away, that's exactly what I did, and I almost got myself killed. Well, not killed. Well, I would have got myself killed if there was some sort of trap.
I kind of feel like the last thing I'd want to do is,
We gotta go first person.
go looking for radioactive material. But not Warren Smith. Here's uranium rock.
Alright. At any point. Thank you. It's like I picked up everything except for touching the radio. Ah, nice. Love it, Queen. Very quotable. Alright, so let's put that gun away. Let's save. Let's pay attention to what's going on. Let's go first person. That way I can see traps a little bit better. I don't like the textures for the beer bottles. I feel like they're broken maybe or something. Because they look like very... they have a matte finish to them. It looks like someone like painted them with like a matte colored paint. They don't look like they're glass at all. Alright. Progress. Isn't there a body? It might have... I don't know what happens to those super mutants that carry mini nukes if they leave behind body parts when they explode. When you shoot their mini nuke, if there's anything left. I'd imagine not so much. You're gonna play some Fallout 4, man? Nice. Hope you enjoy Freedom. I am. Oh man, I gotta get better at not getting irradiated in water because I kinda wanna go down there and see what's down there. Most definitely trapped because it has the tin can trap. Alright. A scale? Well, that's interesting. Alright, well, there's a makeshift bomb we found. I wonder if it was the scale that set it off. Oh. Would think it would be, right? Because it wouldn't have been something here, because it's just right there. It's too easy to see. I think the scale would have been the thing that set it off. Interesting. A burnt fashion magazine. Nice. Now I can look pretty. My mouth was glitched. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I'm currently using a the game just calls it a sniper rifle. It's a hunting rifle that I threw a scope on and did nothing else. It has like crappy stock and everything. Like, I'm gonna upgrade it pretty well with my very next level, though. With my very next level, we're just gonna make a whole bunch of changes to this rifle. Alright. Oh man, all these blood bags with nothing in them? What's the point? Alright, that looks like a place I want to visit. Alright. Ammo. Alright, yeah, here we go. Now I found that helmet that I'm going to give to Strong. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm very close to gun nut 2. Literally one level. I was looking at it, because I want to, yeah, I was looking at this weapon, how I want to mod it, and like, the vast majority of the mods I wanted to put on my weapons all required gun nut 2. I was like, well, I think that's my next priority. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We're going shopping. Hey, how's it going, dog? All right. So we've been in here, but I missed those cans. All right. There was one more building, wasn't there? That was with no doors. Was it that down there? I think I've been down there, right? No, I haven't. Why did it do that? Oh. I was holding right click. Wow. Must be tense or something. I don't know what that was about. I mean, gonna have the explosives. Whatever. I'll take the cans then. Maybe they're on this. Imagine that's the thing that made the blast bigger. It needs to kill me at full health. Or it could just be that I'm not... I don't have that much health to begin with. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's go. This one was the trap there. Alright, so let's head to that smaller building there, and then we'll head to the bigger building over there, which is where it wants us to go. So... Whoa, whoa, what's going on now? Get me on this thing here. Thank you. It's too far. Elevator isn't functioning, then what's the point of its existence? I mean, are you done, dog? Are you coming at any point? probably get up there. Ooh, another stew pot, everybody. Alright. I missed this place. Super Mutant Heavy Gauntlets. Nice, man. I can hook him up as soon as he bothers to come anywhere near me. I'm not gonna go hunting him down. He needs to come to me. Alright, cool. Wait. More 308. Nice. Do you have that perk that makes the non-automatics so the sniper... No, I don't know what that is, buddy. Alright. See if they follow me in here. You guys good? They are totally like messed up. Their AI is just screwed up to all hell and back. Oh, I walked out instead of yeah. I mean, I could have swore maybe I should just turn off the game, like restart it. Feel like it's broken. I mean, was my cursor not in the exact center of his chest? Yeah, the stuff is like bouncing around out here, like the physics are messing up. I'm just restarting the game. Something's going on with the game right now. Alright, F5. How's it going, David? Appreciate it, man. Maybe he's out tapping some of the milk of human kindness. No, I'm the only one who can provide that. Everyone says New Vegas was buggy. Not as buggy as Fallout 3, but yes, it was buggy. I mean, did I just start losing frames too? I did. Wonderful. We're not even an hour in. Alright guys, we're gonna temporarily drop my bitrate. Comcast is being a dick. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna stop the stream and restart it, so you guys might have to refresh in a second. I'll be right back. Hello, it won't even let me stop it. I guess I restart the entire application. Alright. So that's good enough. We'll see. We'll try to bump up everything again in a little bit to see if they've stopped harassing me. They've started giving me what has been legally paid for and they're contractually obligated to give me. But we'll see. We'll see if they'll just decide not to give it to me. Not like I can do anything. Contracts are only for poor people. So, let's go. Well, he's no less bugged.
Hey.
Strong listening.
Go check that out.
Good idea, human.
Wait there.
Stay here. Strong confused.
I mean, why can't I talk to him?
Give to me, human.
There we go. Like, if I try to do that with the dog, like, it will just force me into the talking. It won't let me avoid it under any circumstances. With him, it was like, no, There's something wrong with targeting him. Like, I'll try to target his legs from now on or something. His chest is not a valid target a lot of the times. It's really weird. Alright, there you go, buddy. Got that thing now. Is it all going to be under S? There you go. Enjoy. Yeah. You look a little bit different than... Maybe I'll be able to distinguish you from some of the ones. Alright. God knows I won't be able to do it by your face. Ooh, I should save. I like these milk cartons marked water. That's so dubious.
Worst kind of human junk.
I demand service! My dog's broken. Someone fix him. That doesn't seem like something my character would be interested in. But this supply order, that sounds like something we could take. Weston Impos, business card, Nut Island drinking water, Weston Carlos empty. Alright, whatever. I got a new map marker out of that. That was already there. I don't know if there's anything new there, but it doesn't look like it. Where's this supposed new map marker? I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. It might be inside the facility. The local map is Commonwealth. Yeah, this place wants me to leave here now. Alright, let's go back out then. If it doesn't want me in here. Maybe my dog will get fixed when I go outside. Who was here? Who has a holiday for no school? Sorry, who here has a holiday? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Ooh, crap, I bumped the crap out of my mic trying to get my water. Door's broken, dog meets immersion. I know, right? He's probably stuck in the door right now, right behind me. He can't find his way out. Look at that. What a useless dog. Alright, wait. Excuse me? This way. Spacey Gracie, welcome and thanks for subscribing. Nice name. Does the cat talk when you talk? The cat is the one talking, Gracie. Out of my way, please. Thank you. No, that's not conducive to looting. We're gonna be in first person most of the time when we're in such tight corridors. Ooh, hello. Potato crisps. 45mm ammo. I need the 45 stuff. I need me a 45 gun. I'll come across one. Eventually. Either that or I'll take it off of someone's Corpse. Fancy lads. Wow, there's a lot of little stuff in here. Alright, we're good. Ah, crap. I keep wanting to zoom in like on New Vegas. Do you eat potatoes with mayonnaise? I think you mean potato salad, right? I've had it. I don't like go out of my way to eat it.
No way I could pick this.
But I don't turn it down like if someone's made it for me. But I don't order it at a restaurant or anything like that if I go somewhere. I don't pick up like pre-made potato salad. I don't make my own. See you guys later. Alright. This is probably not the gun for that. But this is. And I don't have a lot of ammo. My dog and the mutant are too dumb to follow me. Alright, so let's pop out and see if we... Pop our head out and see if we can find a terminal. Or we're just going to have to shoot this thing. Maybe we can block some bullets with it. Yep, there's a terminal right there. The question I have... I want to see if I can do something. Yes! I wasn't sure if it was active. Because I know some stuff still seems to be active when you go into menus. But not this. Good. But this, neither of these things are things I wanted to know. Alright. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. You win. Excuse me. Shoot straight, gun! I'll crouch this time. There we go. Oh, that was a complete miss, and that was on my fault. Now I'm like slowly aiming. Oh my god! Biometric scanner, why is that? Oh, because the biometric scanner is going to have the thingamajiggers I need. That's why there was the thing on it. Yes! Finally, guys! What's this? Tablespoon? Who cares about a tablespoon? That means it has the fiber optics. It has the fiber optics I needed, guys. I needed some fiber optics for so many things. So many things. Give me all those bottles. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that, but we'll do it real quick. How's it going, Pied, man? Welcome. Thanks again. Always, man.
Are you sure about that?
Pied is nearly a daily donator. Thank you very much, Pied. Bro, glad to still have fun. Oh, yes, thank you, Chico. You should stop telling him what to do. Yeah, I just ignore a lot of that here lately. A lot of people are telling me to go to very specific places and pick up very specific guns so that I can be very overpowered as early as possible. I'm not concerned with that, guys. I don't know how many times I gotta go over that. But thank you very much, Pied. I appreciate that. And I think you're the real high roller, dude. You're the real high roller. Alright, so back to what we were doing. Electric wrench. Get all of our stuff. Pins. So many desks. Oh. Gotta try on all those different glasses. I think my character looks nice in glasses. So I want to do third person for a while, even though I'm looting. It's not as easy to loot when you're in third person. You having trouble, dog? Wherever you are? Yeah, I think so. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that at the moment. Maybe I should. I don't know. Hey, there's the bullet hole right there in this. Ah, nice. Look at that thing. He shot this computer up. Oh, that's cool that it stays there when I'm messing with this stuff. I wish it distorted the text. That'd be hilarious. Alright, so all employees, as a reminder. I don't think my character would be interested in this. Are you using mods? Yes, King. Mostly visual, a few game-changing things, like mods that allow you to mod your weapons more. Mods that... We'll come back to this. Mods that, yeah, that allow me to mod my weapons and my armor, and some mods that change the way the settlement works. Will not change the way it works, but add better stuff to the settlement.
Nice.
Picket fences. They were able to build patio furniture at Settlement's workshop. Nice. Facility terminal. There's a red line behind this. Hopefully I don't... Okay, turret control. That's what that was. Just deactivate. I'm fine. I don't need assistance if there's more left. And there indeed were. Good. Ooh, okay, maybe, I don't know. Finished waterproofing upgrades in the turret's defense system. Initial tests seem promising. The new sensors should shut down if the place gets flooded out again. I'll just be grateful if they don't short out every other week. Well, they lasted for a couple hundred years, so you did your job well. Well, they work. A miss was, Emis. Miss? I don't know. Emis was cleaning the sedimentary... I'm sorry. There's a ginger. I like gingers. 9 more seasons of Xearrik. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can we get a ban real quick? Off of what? What happened? It's pronounced Yon My Queen. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, your name maybe? You were talking to Queen of Cards? Alright, so what word were we looking at? Here. Alright. Sedimentation, tank, and forgot to close the intake valve again. Big gusher. Turret 4 snapped, shut down before it took any damage. They popped back out as soon as the valve closed. Good as new. Too bad about MS though. Oh man. That's a horrible way to die. I'm sure that tank had all kinds of nasty stuff in it. And then he had to get shot on top of that after he was finished. Job well done, then you get shot for it. Routine maintenance on the flooding control pumps not as needed. The central have skimped. Yeah, seems like pointless stuff at this point. Also some kind of press junk Tuesday overturn. It's the guest spending the rest. Production. Alright, yeah. The Red Menace. Alright. Give me that alarm clock.
Won't be able to pick this.
There are way too many expert safes in this game. Like, extremely early into the game, too. Oh yeah, that's the thing it wants me to activate. Let's hop down here first, though. Yeah, I'll back at you, Skull Gamer. Shout out, please. All right, Ginger Gamer, how's it going, buddy? What did I miss? Not much, buddy. Just we're at this waste treatment plant, looting up some stuff. Deactivated a few turrets down here. Well, the texture on that thing's broken. Paint can and paintbrush. Oh, maybe I'll be able to paint my my armor better. Nice, very nice, very very nice. Ooh, another microscope. Nice. It's more fiber optics, guys. We're gonna be playing with our fiber optics, whatever the heck we needed for that. I don't think it was a scope. It was something else. What do I want to use to blow you up? Because I want to loot you. Wait, does it not? Is that not a thing? Hey. Where's the stairs? There they are. Alright, what's this? Ah, come on. I could have swore that thing would explode. Oh, there we go. Well, that was anticlimactic. I was hoping for something better than that, but... Well, we got to blow them up and see how they blow up now. And they take quite a few shots, so it's probably not worth shooting them. Sneak attack wise, not unless I have something that can take it down in one shot. You can when you activate it, but it's invincible when it's inactive. Well, that's lame. DB Block Gamer, or D Block Gaming. Hey, how's it going, D Block Gaming? Welcome. Thanks for subbing, buddy. Yeah, I'd like to be able to destroy it when it was broke, when it was off. Like I'd like to be able to just melee it. And then take all its crap. The button isn't functioning. Oh no. It doesn't have anything to do with me turning this thing off, does it? Alright, let's see. Whoop, my character will figure it out. There we go. This is the turret, so I don't think so. System diagnostics. Yeah, it's probably not related to the turrets. Let's just go. Let's hit the button over here, turn on the plant, see what happens. Probably get killed. Something's out there. I can smell it. I like my companions, man. I like how their pathfinding is just completely broken. I don't know what happened between this game and the last game, but their pathfinding is screwed. Oh, I'm so surprised. How's it going? Can you guys work doors? Do you guys know how to use buttons? No? Yes? Maybe? Kind of? Sort of? Oh, my dog's in the water. Alright. Let's six it up. Let's... Are you serious, bro? Alright, there we go. I can walk... If I aim before I walk there... Oh, am I hitting, like... Is this glass? That is the most transparent glass I've ever seen, ever. That is some transparent glass, everybody. That is some super transparent glass. I'm not pleased. I think we're gonna have to go with this thing. Alright. It's easier to shoot them in the legs when they turn sideways like that, and their legs seem to be a second weak point. Not quite as weak as their face, but it is a weak point. If this guy is really hardcore focused on my dog, that's fine with me. Alright. See if we can hit that head, though there's not much of it showing. Well, there's a lot more of it showing now. Thank you, dumb thing. You're making up for this by my allies having equally bad pathfinding. Soft shell, what is hard shell then? I don't know, man. Look at him. He'll figure it out one day. Alright. Whoa. Alright. Jumper. I don't know how much I trust this door. Hopefully this door is just that facility with the turrets. Thanks for subscribing. The Knight, welcome. Dislike the video. Oh, look at all caps rage. Hmm. It looks to be stuff down there. Look at that. Look at that way over there. Oh man, I wish I would have taken that. I could take it. I don't want to though. Like my next level's pretty close. I could take that swimming perk. Rather than going this way right now. I want to see what that other door is. I want to see if it leads to the other side of this, but I want to start from the other side. I'm keeping my gun out just in case. Does appear to be that way. I think I found our friend. Ah! That's how you pull out, one of the ways you can pull out your gun. Those misfires. I've already done that, Ginger, buddy. How's it going? Definitely something down there. Alright. Dog's already lost? Yeah, sure he is, of course. Well, this is probably a bad place to be. I think I can tell by, you know, all the dead bodies and stuff. Sledgehammers, huh? What were you guys up to down here when you died? Oh.
Hey.
You decided to join me.
That.
Scout that room for me. Good dog. Alright. Didn't hear you. Fallout New Vegas, right click. Yeah, I know, right? With Fallout New Vegas, you can zoom in by right clicking when you don't have your gun out, but not with this one. This one you pull out your gun. So I'm used to left clicking to pull out my gun. But instead what happens is I take a shot. This thing that keeps... I mean, there was a thing. Wasn't there a thing? I thought I saw something. Maybe it's something, that thing he picked up. Is that it?
Hey.
Ball peen hammer. Alright, there you go. Maybe that was the thing I kept targeting.
Locked tight.
Advanced. Jeez, man. Alright. Stream off my phone? Why would I do that? That's horrible quality. That's super bad quality. Super bad. I used to have unlimited data, but I decreased my data plan recently, so I don't have unlimited data too, so that would not be good for me. Can he work doors? That's the question.
Heads up.
Can you work doors?
Check it out.
You can.
Hold position. Come on.
Go over there,
Get
dog.
Take a look.
Ah, I only had to tell him 20 times. That is not what I wanted, dog.
Get him.
Alright, we'll just wait for him to decide. I mean, is he being willfully, like, disobedient, or is this just really bad, buggy crap?
Drop him.
Alright. That is it for that gun. Thanks, dumb dog. Got my last bullet. Yeah, that sounds like the right thing to do. He uses it if he would ever walk to the enemy. Skyrim was the first ever game you played? Crap, Archie. Useless. Alright. Let's hit the button, see what happens. Alright. Let's see. What else do we have? How many more Mirelurks? Mirelurk the video game, right? Is that his head? There it goes. Oh, look at the dog just walking around, not really helping much. Well, that's good. Thank you, dog. Well, that's not good. Hopefully the dog will help. Oh my god, is he helping? Thank you, dog. You got that? You got him? Do I have to waste another shot, or do you got him? I mean, you... Alright, good. You're starting to earn your share of nothing, by the way. The Xearrik cat and dog meet. The dog for fun. Never end of this. Looks like the Nuka-Cola factory for Fallout 3. Wrecked. They blow up now. Right. Look at all those eggs and stuff. This is going to be a wonderful facility. When is this game going to stop sending me on Mirelurk quests? Because I don't like Mirelurks. They're my least favorite enemy in all of Fallout. I guess... Not that. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I got it on 4, right? It's 4? 3? There we go. No? 2? 2 is the melee. Well, 2's good enough. They're just eggs.
Stay there, boy.
No, stay there. Just attack these eggs. I don't trust them.
Over here.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
head over there.
We'll move out of the way then. Alright. Well, that seems dubious at best. Well, whatever. Maybe we'll get electrocuted. And there's definitely going to be more down there. Well, I'm down now. You can't make that jump. If you can, I failed it miserably. Woohoo! Let me up. Thank you very much. I think they'll struggle getting up here, hopefully, because I did. That is not a headshot. But this may be. Thank you, dog. You did your job well. Nice. Wait, what? Get out of here. Finish that one off, dog. I'll start working on the next one. Abort! Nice try. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. He's not using that door. All right. Yeah, this gun still works. There only being one. You changed your mind? Figure it out? There you go. Alright, now where's this last one? Alright, you can wake up now, dog. I've killed everything. You can stop being semi-useless. There's still more down here, you know that, dog. Maybe you should scout it out. Can't believe we're not getting attacked by babies. When the heck are the babies gonna start attacking us? Is that a turret? No. Is it? It might have been. I might have been able to activate the turrets to take care of these things. Save a little ammo. It was a sneak attack on his shell, so that wasn't that helpful. Whoa! You're a big, funky looking, dirty one that has a lot more health than average. Which means you're probably very strong and I should run away. Alright. Yes, continue struggling to figure this out. Let's see if I can get him through the grating before this one. Nope. Alright, whatever. One at a time is good for me. Let's see if I can get him through the grating. I can! Right in the head. Nice! You play DLC? Sorry, not at the moment. Try looking for Scrounger perk. It'll give you much more ammo. Alright. There's no help with the common. The Brotherhood. Look, Chris. Most fabulous armor in the game. Let's loot these guys. What about this one? What are you? Alright. So that's just a normal Mirelurk, and that's a soft shell Mirelurk. Now we're gonna find a hard shell Mirelurk. Hmm. So I think those would have helped me if I tried to get them too, but I'm goo. I'm goo. Aw, won't let me in by the hair on my chinny chin chin. Alright, I guess I gotta go down the water. Feels like you're cancer free. Oh, you know, I forgot to take my freaking medicine. I was in pain. Do not like the BOS in Fallout 4, though I hated the Paladin pants. Get a sip out of water. That should help. And then, wait, one more thing. 1 second. Alright, that's much better. Whew. Well, it will be much better soon. Alright, so let's get back to the game. What's going to try to kill me when I hit this button? More Mirelurks, perhaps? Maybe a tougher one? Strong has been extremely useful in this place, I can tell you that much. Strong is really good at what he does. Nothing. Wait, no, don't drink the dirty water. You're supposed to pick up the egg. I'm gonna cook all that crap. Look at that. Alright, another shorten out button. I'm sure this is gonna work out well for me. Let's press it. Oh, that's not how you do that. We did it? Hey, we did it. Hey, thanks for subscribing again, Ellie. Haven't you subscribed before several times? That might be why it didn't pop up. Well, there's the elevator. See you later, dog. You're not that useful anyways. Look at all this stuff. Lazaro. To cancel drinking water or throw a grenade, press the tab on the Pip-Boy. I'll try my best to remember that. Muzzled armored piercing 10mm auto pistol. I already have one that's almost exact same as this. Not with the armor piercing though. Which could be good for things like Mirelurks and things of such a sort. Things like that. Natural armor, maybe. Wait, what? Oh, that's the water drinking pop-up. I don't want to drink your dirty water, man. Huh? Aw. You gotta always check You always got to check this little thing up here, right? Because monsters hide in there. Well, hey, how have you been, Strong? Just chilling? Doing your thing? Get ready.
Surface.
Good luck. How's it going, Robert? Plasma thrower. That sounds powerful. I think I had one of those in New Vegas. Not New Vegas, but Fallout 3. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, this place is significantly less flooded. Isn't that nice? Alright, well. I think I've already checked that blood bag, but we're going to check that blood bag just the same. Nope. Alright, let's go. Inventory. Not inventory. Map. That is not local map. I want world map game. Alright. And what stupid group was I helping? A bunch of robots, weren't I? Okay. I click. Thank you. Like I was spamming clicking, so when it did finally pop up, it went. This game seems very unresponsive. Do I really have to ban Pornhub.com as a as a word? Been mentioned quite a bit in my stream. Please don't direct people to Pornhub. Thank you. I would think that would go without saying. They already know it exists. They'll go there if they want.
That's the way.
Is that the way you want it? Or is that the way you like it? I'm not quite sure.
Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our water problem, didn't you?
I went through a lot of trouble for this. I hope it was worth it.
I went through a lot of trouble for this. I hope it was worth it.
Yes, because I do not
It will be.
like
Here,
Mirelurks.
you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
I can have some of your produce. Don't you realize I come in here and take your produce with impunity?
Seems to be growing well.
Like, this is my produce. I take it whenever I want. You're not doing me any favors by giving me the things I've already have access to take with impunity. Shut up.
I'm afraid I don't do autograph style.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal.
Green.
Ready to begin your fabulous shopping spree?
Yeah, all right.
Alright, so a shipment of cloth. Okay. Shipment of fertilizer, concrete. I need the concrete actually. Oh my god, that's heavy. Okay. Might need fertilizer at some point for something. I can always come back. I do need the concrete for sure though. Really, dude? This is it? This is all you got? I guess give me all your ammo. And then take some of my purified water to water your plants with. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take for a long time. Let's unclick my mouse wheel. There we go. There we go. This good number. This good. You can have the rest. Later. R. Look at your lucky charms. You missed Legend. Legend, you missed part of him killing the Mirelurks. That's all. Yeah, that's all I did was I went into this water plant, killed a bunch of ugly, dirty Mirelurks. My people were all glitched out through like 95% of it. Dog meat was, he pulled through in the end and helped me. He absorbed some damage. I mean, I really don't expect much else. Man, it is foggy, baby. Like, why is it so foggy? Alright, so let's try to find Diamond City, which I'm pretty sure is somewhere around here. I probably can just ask someone the exact location of Diamond City. Let's go into Sanctuary and talk to some people. Why would I kill them for their stuff when they can just keep making me things? Guy, Featherstone, welcome. Thanks for subscribing, buddy. Alright, so.
One day, Sanctuary will
Actually, I know what we're going to do before we ask that. Let's go over here. We have another power cell. That's actually one of the few things I remember. Oh yeah, I built that thing in the water over there to give me water. I do remember quite a long time ago now, whenever I played the game the first time for however few hours I played it. I think maybe I did play it for more than a couple hours, because I feel like I didn't do more than I've done now, but I definitely maybe did about like 4 or 5 hours worth of content. It's starting to feel like now. Alright, so somewhere around here. There we are. Mole rat den. That's it? It's just mole rats? Man. Alright. So let's switch out our guns. 34, 40. Oh, that's a hunting rifle. That's why. 4. Yeah, any of these will do. That's our new 3. Wait, why are there only 2 rounds in this? Six. What is this fire? No, I don't want to use my 308. We could use this a little bit. 45? I don't know. Ooh. Knuckles. Light pipe. 30. This is another 308. Machete. Machete. This what I'm looking for is 38. Something that uses 38. But it's a bit stronger than that. $13, I guess that's okay. In fact, I know what I'll do. Let me just equip one of them. There we go. Now I'll just look for more 38s, and if I see a plus, that means it does more damage. Is this the one I was using before? No, because I didn't add a knife to it. I think this is the one I was using with this little scope I added. Yeah, I don't need that anymore though. Alright, this will be good. Just some mole rats. Oh, let's make it our, let's hotkey it though. And that's our new 3. Got chat. You guys. Alright, let's go. Let's kill some mole rats.
Time fight better. Run away like cowards, afraid of straw.
They're mole rats, Strum. It's okay, buddy. You don't need to get all hyped up about it. Oh yeah, give me that fungus. That's gonna be tasty. Oh yeah, I want all the fungus.
Glow hurt human.
It does?
Look alive.
Well then go over there and get me whatever that is. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, give me that fusion core, bro. That's what I came in here for. Back yet?
Look alive.
Give me my fusion core, buddy. Nice. Whoa! What's going on over here? Is it hot? What's up with all the heat lines or whatever? Maybe there's stink lines? I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's weird though. A femur? Brain fungus? Oh yeah, baby, more brain fungus. Rude, welcome back, buddy. How's it going? Eat everyone. I will, man. I will. I haven't been able to fight any humans though, man. Been busy fighting super mutants and ooh, that. Ah, don't no. Kill the glowing one. Thank you.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Thank you very much, Crude. You okay, dog?
Sweet.
Leaded shadowed metal right arm. Shadowed, I think that means it's better at stealthing. Leaded means it has radiation resists. Oh no, poor teddy bear. Ah, I'll save you. I'll put you out of your misery at the least. There you go, buddy. I will not drink that water. Are you psycho? Get the glowing fungus. No, why is that even an option? Are you a mad person? I'll take that wrench though. All right. Let's get out of here. All right, good. We got lots of fungus. That's all we needed. Drink it. No. No. That is not happening, buddy. Alright. Hey, look at that place all lit up all fancy like. I know what that probably is. No? Never mind. It's just the top of a building. That is not what I was looking for. Alright, so... back to the settlement. I haven't been to the base of this tower yet. Oh, wait. There was something here to pick. Give me that. Thank you. Alright, maybe later. Back to Sanctuary. Whoop, what's this? Something I need to take. Back to Sanctuary. More of it. More of it. Box. Oh, a safe. Well, thank you. How convenient. You growing your hair, Joey? I know the brain fungus is nasty, but I kind of want to touch it. Shade my hand. Wait. All right, Bob. Let's see. Wait, how close are we to leveling? We should be super close. Ooh, look how close we are. Nice. All right. Where's the Preston? We'll try Preston first. Probably asleep, lazy, eh? Lazy, lazy, lazy. Preston! Serious, bro? You're not Preston. Oh, that is not at all where I intended to jump. Alright, let's see. You on guard duty? You're so fluffy and cute. Can I touch your kitty mug? In my game, I put streetlights along the whole street, built the jail, and left McCready behind as sheriff. Alright. Alright, well there's other guard stations. Maybe he doesn't work at that one. I thought he worked at the front one. At least that's what I told him to do, I believe. I see him. Stretching out my arms. Oh yeah, obviously there's a settlement.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. We've got to show people the Minutemen can really help them.
Alright, well, can you talk to me, dude? I need to ask you a question. No.
All right.
Never mind. He didn't answer. He didn't have the type of dialogue I was looking for. We don't need him anyways. All right. Apparently they needed to get me on the radio. Let's see what's going on. They're probably about to all explode and implode and die and all that. I put a few defenses up. They should be kind of fine, I hope. There's another giant Mirelurk. I'm just going to let them have the base. I'm done fighting those things.
It's 3 p.m.
This place is still foggy. It was foggy when I left.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Yo, Ronnie Shaw. Don't you work for me?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Did you not hear the policy
Across the Commonwealth.
about taking
Stay
baths?
tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Look at me. Look at my body. Yeah, that's right.
Radio Freedom.
Start taking baths. That's
There
disgusting.
you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
You forgot to make an appointment.
Ah, what's smart mouth, eh? I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minuteman. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
The idiots.
Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
He just needs to take a bath at the very least. Alright, so Joe Becker, who's that? You were a Minuteman. I don't like what you're implying. Glad to meet you.
I don't like what you're implying.
Easy there, cowgirl. Joe Becker died years before you came along. I'm talking about the gang of clowns that let the Minutemen fall apart. I didn't respect any of them, so I took a vacation.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Get to the point.
I've been trying to. Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet.
Smells
Thought
like
I'd
fish.
Come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
Across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
At least they're trying to help. The Commonwealth needs the Minutemen. People are restarting. I don't need to answer you, soldier. You mean slave, right? Minutemen are
I don't need to answer to you.
slave.
You don't get a pass just because everybody calls you general. In the Minutemen, you gotta earn respect. But I've heard some good things about what you've been doing. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
I like my slaves to take showers and baths and to groom and clean themselves. You need to get on that.
Nothing to report at the moment.
Game volume's kind of low. Alright. Thanks for that. Sorry, guy. I hope it hasn't been like that the whole time.
All quiet, which is how we like it.
Master volume is all the way up. I don't know why it would be low. It should be the exact same volume it always is. Why are you keeping my... Wait a second. Settings. Audio. General encoding. Microphone. Okay, good. It has my correct audio selected. I was worried. I guess I could pump up the volume a little bit higher than I normally do. Everything in the game is exactly the way it was. Everything in my computer is exactly the way it was, so I don't understand why it's lower than it normally is. Sorry, guys. Hopefully that'll help.
Stay safe out there, people.
Alright.
We were doing just fine without your help.
Really? I guess you know all about the castle's old armory then.
Tuned here for updates.
How would you know about an old armory?
This is Radio Freedom.
You could have told me this the first thing. I think you'll hear about.
Nothing to report.
You could have told me about that first thing.
I hauled my hiney all the way over here to do you a favor. Least you could do is listen politely. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
Yeah, I kind of already knew what you were talking about. It's right here, right? Is this thing right here?
Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
I knew there was something up with this. You know why? Because when I went into build mode, watch this. When I was building up and I was moving stuff around.
Nothing to report. Stay safe.
Okay, I can't go. There we go. I was about to say, never mind. We'll have to do this later. It won't let me go into build mode. I was holding the button down for a long time. See that?
Stay tuned for updates.
Watch around the thing, around the metal-looking door. See that?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day.
I was building stuff in the middle of the night,
All quiet, which is how we like it.
and when I was setting up, some power out here. See how I have some power lines? And the reason I was doing that was because I was starting to mess. I don't know why those aren't attached to the walls anymore. We'll have to fix that. But I was trying to put spotlights out, and I noticed there was light coming from in that door, and I was like, I gotta figure out how to open that door. I guess this is how I open it story-wise.
This is Radio Freedom.
This is the door to the armory.
Stay safe out there.
Good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed.
Nothing new to report.
Trick now is
Keep it tuned
finding
here
a way
for
in.
Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m.
Do you know some way to open this door?
No. And even if we could blast it open, we'd probably destroy what's inside while we're at it. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the northeast bastion.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Yep. I think I know what this is up. So what's gonna happen? There were some of these things that I couldn't go through. They were like doors that wouldn't open. They were like there's doors in this place, but they don't do anything. They don't open, they don't activate at all. And that's probably how. I'm probably gonna have to go under this place.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory.
I mean this thing here?
We'll have to find some way to clear it.
I always take human junk, not me.
This is Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Really? You want me to use that?
Keep it tuned here for Minutemen.
Interesting. What does that mean when I go into this? Can I target this?
Come on, General. You must have some way to clear this rubble.
Hold an F. There we go. Yep, there we go. I can target it.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Yeah, man. This game is very unresponsive to button pressing sometimes. You gotta press it 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times sometimes for something to work. Kind of upsetting. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, more brain fungus. Ah! Just shoot it! Alright. Who knew brain fungus would have been a trap? Give me all the brain fungus.
Old place, dust and dirt.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
Ah, we're fine. Now that I know they booby trap brain fungus, we're good. Anything in the vent? Oh. some more of that brain fungus. Wait, what? Is there another entrance to that place? Good job! Doing okay? What you got on you?
I know there was a way through down here.
Yeah, sure. Good luck on that. Look at this big giant hole. What kind of bomb did you set off? Stop walking around, retard. I need to pick stuff up. Like, those were explosives I could have put in my pocket. Man, NPCs are the dumbest. Look at this. All this stuff blew up. I could have had all that. Ooh, cannonballs. Cannonballs. Say what? I wonder if I can actually use the cannons at some point. That would be awesome. Oh, a rad roach. Get down, rad roach! Alright, I guess it's not coming down. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, looks like you've made it back up on your feet, huh? Stop stepping on mines, dummy. There wasn't any brain fungus to lure you to it, and you still stepped on it. I'm sure it's used for some sort of delicious food, legend. Alright, go step on that mine, dog, because that's what you're about to do, wasn't it? Yeah, go step on some traps and blow some things up. Sounds awesome. Go get yourself killed. Dummies. I'm sure they can handle it. They're just running full tilt. Oh wow, they didn't blow up that mine. They blew up one that was around here though. It seems like if there's a booby trap and you have an NPC with you that's not like part of your normal party, they just full tilt go straight for any sort of explosive traps they could find and just jump on them like they're trying to be a hero and save you or something. A lot of brain fungus in here. Might be more booby traps. Watch where you guys step. I found a pillow. Alright. What is going on?
Why, sneaking human? Just smash and take! No noises. Walk quiet, human, or enemies hear us.
Thank you. Alright, what was that? Oh, that was nothing. Alright, let's go! Cats equal bay. Column. Get a better weapon. I'm fine, Column. Probably Chris. Like, they're charging forward again. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Because I didn't scout this place out for booby traps. Oh, hello, Fusion Core. DK, man. Like, Chris Fredrickson.
Are you sure about that?
Twice in one stream? Holy crap, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Beast, man. That's crazy. Thank you very much, man. I got startled by that for a little bit. I thought that one of them stepped on a mine or something. I was like, oh, they gonna did it. Just as I wasn't paying attention, they stepped on a mine. Oh man, I want that fusion cell so bad. I could taste it. I could taste it. Look at it right down there. Look at it. Alright, hold on. I got an idea. We got this, guys. We got this. And what is that one? I don't know. A bolt or something? Alright, we got this. Jokum, welcome. Thanks for subscribing, buddy. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take some random gun. We're gonna drop it. We're gonna hold it like this. Dog! Are you fucking serious, bro? Fuck out the way. Are you serious? Get the fuck out the way! Okay. This is how we're gonna get it. I don't feel like dealing with dumb NPCs. Thanks for subscribing, Gut. Gutlodge. Lol? Gutlodjol? Lol? I don't know. Nice name, I guess. That's hard to pronounce. Or even read. But thank you for subscribing, buddy. And I'm pretty sure that LOL means League of Legends because it's the lowercase L. I used to play League of Legends. I'm too close and you're gonna detonate that. Okay, there we go. I was stuck on something and I was almost certain she was just gonna walk forward and detonate that well within my being dead range. My health is far too low for her to detonate something right next to me. I would die. I didn't want to attack him. I'm glad I saved. I meant to run right past him if I could have. I'm trying to see if there's a way to disarm him or something. Can we? That's exactly what I was like. Inaccessible? Alright, so let's look around a little bit. I think we gotta fight him. You guys doing okay? Oh, you guys are not doing okay. So we're gonna try one more thing. Yeah, one punch. The one punch robot. I am pretty low on health. Alright, let's see what that door is. The terminal's inaccessible, so that might be because of him. Hey, don't turn around! Alright. I was hoping there was some way I could like deactivate him and like keep him as property. I guess instead I'll just blow him up. What weapon do I want to use for this? Really don't have any kind of pulse weapons. Don't have any kind of armor piercing stuff that well either. So I think probably best set is maybe that. And then we're gonna have to get full health. That way we can take a punch. We'll eat some of that brain fungus. No. Not until we cook it. Grilled rad roach. That looks tasty. Oh, gumdrops. I didn't mean to eat that. Iguana on a stick. There we go. That's good enough. All right. You guys ready? He looks ready. You ready? You don't look ready. You didn't even take a bath. All right. Here we go.
Movement detected. Sentry bot designation Sarge.
Woo, buddy! I don't want to be your close and personal friend. Would you get up, dummy? I need you to be a bullet sponge. Thank you. You too, dumb dog.
Over there.
About time you decided to join us. Can we get a back attack on something vital? Fusion cores. Nah, I don't think so. Let's just attack something random. That is heavily armored. Woohoo! I will mine this place up. I will do it. I'll put a mine right there on that floor, Mr. Robot. I don't want to waste any of that. I think maybe I should switch to my shotguns for a little bit, maybe. Yeah, let's try the shotguns. Sledgehammer might be useful. I've never really used a submachine gun, but the problem with that is I don't have a lot of ammo for it as fast as this thing's probably going to fire. Yeah, let's use a shotgun. Oh, let's eat too. I mean, are you just gonna wait for me to come around and shoot me? You don't even care about them? I guess that works. I don't have to heal them as much. Might die during this. I'm taking a lot of hits. Ooh, that was close. More purified water. That seems to be the best way at the moment. You don't have to worry about. This guy is ridiculous. Got a 10mm that. Wait, I think I have a 10mm that has armor piercing. That might be better. I don't remember what it's under though. Is it this one? No, that's the hair trigger one. That's my. I think it's a muzzle. Yeah, there it is. Armor piercing. Let's see how this does. I have a few shots with it. Ah, he turned just as I was about to. Well, that's not good. Hopefully it does good. Nope. It does not do good. It does not do good, abort. Maybe some squirrel on a stick. That'll work. Woohoo! My face! My entire body! Everything! Rad Warpian Scorpion Steak, I'll take that. Like, he punched the crap out of me. Ah! I might need to use a stim pack. In fact, I should do that. There we go. Now I can walk. This guy, dude. Well, it's about time. Fusion cores. Military grade, power relay, fuse, aluminum. Holy crap, guys. The mine of pulse. Yeah, I don't think I picked up any pulse mines. Yeah, I have that much carry weight, buddy, because carry weight is boring. I mean, inventory management is boring on streams. Good, right? I had a pulse mine. Thanks for the all caps, but I'm good. I did it without it. It was fine. It wasn't like I died even once I actually actively started trying to kill him rather than looking for a way to deactivate him. For those who are new here, I guess you guys don't know yet, I don't min-max most of the time. I'm not concerned with doing the optimum amount of damage at all points in times.
Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on.
Look, I can use the security terminal now.
There's no point in getting all sentimental about.
Really? She unlocked it? I guess
That
that's.
happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through.
You done yammering? Hey. Plasma cartridge, fusion cells, short laser musket, gentleman's Minutemen general's hat, and a Minutemen uniform. This is what she was all complaining about. Oh yeah, got all the booze. Did someone tell you to do that, Strong? Strong's likes computers, apparently. So what mods should I install? I'm not sure, buddy. I just Google search Fallout 4 essential mods. That's normally the best thing. Get clothing. It's OP at start. I probably won't wear it. Doesn't matter. Attack in the night. Last night at about 2 a.m. I was woken by a crash that shook the whole castle. Lieutenant Foster reported that some huge creature had breached the western wall. I sent him the radio reinforcements, and yeah, a big giant crab killed you guys, huh? Yeah. Super mutants. Oh, that's not like a super mutant thing. Bolster my position. Yeah, my character wouldn't be interested in reading this. Final entry. Yeah. Security door control. Closed door? No, thank you. is this? You've been having fun in here without me? Alright. Freaking interview with a vampire, this guy, man. Alright. Look at that thing. That stinger on that thing, huh?
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Let's light this puppy up.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
Did you steal something?
Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report.
Because I would have shot her real good in the face. Alright, it's all mine.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. 11 p.m. out there. This is Radio Freedom.
Ah, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Now I gotta spend 10 years trying to exit. Yes, exit. There we go. Alright, good. She's not here. No, I said no! This is all my stuff.
Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us.
Ooh, I can
And
hook.
the cream of the crop. Schematics for building artillery.
Well, that's good. That's mine.
Artillery?
Great big guns? Blow up our enemies from miles away? Any of this ringing a bell?
I don't know. Does that ring a bell? Alright. Ooh. I wonder if I can, I can. Interesting. Tesla arc. So I can move these outside. Hook them up to a Jenny. And Nay's gonna shoot things for me if I need them. I can store them too and just make it easier. Interesting. Alright, so how close am I to leveling? I've killed enough stuff. I felt like I should have leveled by now. This is ridiculous. Come on, give me a level. What does he carry this? Mods and cheats. No, it's not a mod. It's a console command. I've already went through this, guys. Inventory management is boring on streams. Do you want to see me manage my inventory for 30, 40, 50 minutes every couple of hours? Or do you want to see me play the game? Alright. Do you want to see me go in and out of the exact same building 5, 6, 7 times to loot all the things that I want from that building because I can't carry enough? So that we keep doing the exact same building 5, 6, 7 times. It's like, oh, alright, let's teleport back. Oh, we've got it. Let's drop it all off. Oh, let's teleport back. Oh, we got it. Let's drop it all off. Or you want to see me play the game? Alright. What?
Hey, Ronnie.
Looks like you've got everything.
I want experience.
As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
Yeah, sure. Where were we attacked?
It's midnight here at Radio Freedom.
Here?
All's quiet.
This is where the crab attacked us.
Stay safe out there.
But I feel like, yeah, if I had something here, I'd probably be able to hit the crab from here. Plus, I'd be able to shoot things that are coming here, because I feel like that's going to be a path that things come. Alright, so let's hold F until finally, there we go. Scrap. Look at all that goody. M. Oh, really? You can't put it down there? Okay, you can. It just is finicky. Yep. Can I scoot you closer? There we go, finally.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
That light probably needs to go.
Stay safe out there, everyone.
Probably not though with the arc on this thing. Look at that.
Broadcasting all day.
You can build these things all over the place. Look at that.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
I'm back watching 30 minutes. Love you, Dad. All right, Chris, man. Stop fighting.
Nothing to report.
Yeah, lol, and others. So you gave up on the red hut? No, I just decided to remove it temporarily, so I can get a little bit more used to what things will be red and what won't be.
All quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
So we have enough to probably build a whole bunch of these artilleries. Why not? Bogdan, welcome and thanks for subscribing, buddy. Alright, so like a whole bunch. We can build just about as many of these things as we want.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
We'll put maybe one more over there on that side.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Thanks, Harlan. Yeah, it doesn't show up. New subscribers don't always show up. Oh, never mind. You showed up. Normally when a new subscriber doesn't show up, it's because they don't have a... because they don't have... I mean, they have their subscription set to private, but that's not an issue with you, obviously. Welcome, Harlan. Thanks for subscribing. Okay, I was just making sure I wouldn't fall off. There we go. Nice. Yeah.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice
I think that's good for now. We built a whole bunch. If this place is attacked, there's a whole bunch of stuff. And I got cannonballs too. Man, I want to test fire one of these things. We'll just shoot at one of these buildings with lights on it. I'm sure there's no one in there who will mind. And if there is, oh well. We're the ones with the artillery, right?
What are you waiting for? Get that artillery set up.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned.
Why are you always smart with me? Alright, we need to set up more artillery, apparently.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for
Alright,
Minutemen
whatever.
alerts.
West.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Build and assign... Oh, I gotta assign artillery. Ah, crap. We need to recruit more people. It's recruit time, everybody.
Nothing to
Alright, we got that thing up there. Trying to turn it back on.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Super Saiyan. Nice name, man. Thank him. Thank you. Welcome, and thanks for subscribing.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
I'm a fake mod. I give 2 cents all the time.
Stay safe out there.
But I can't do crap. T.O. Welcome, and thanks for subscribing, buddy. Alright. So, let's put her on our cannon since she's so damn, like, hard up on messing with cannons. Oh, come on. These aren't... artillery or whatever. Why isn't it tabbing back? Tab to cancel, escape to exit. Alright, well finally. Unassigned? Well, let's put you to work, you lazy bones. Wait, what's this one? Alright.
All day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
What button do I do this again? Why am I stuck in this?
This is Radio Freedom.
Where's the it's not giving me the button. Let me just hit enter. Maybe it's just not giving me it and it's gonna work anyways. I need to build a bed too, apparently. I have 8 people. Ah crap, we don't need to recruit people that I don't think. That was it. Yep, we just assigned her to it, I think. No, we just picked it up. Alright, so we gotta build more. I think that's what's happening. I thought I would have to assign people to them, but apparently I gotta keep building them. Jeez, how many do I gotta build? Maybe I gotta replace... Wait, didn't I put one here? Whatever, let's put one here. Come on. Come on. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. There it goes. Alright, there we go. That's what I needed to do. Now I can start assigning people. Also, let's go build a bed while we're at it.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
We'll build a bunk bed. Those are more efficient. Thank you for letting me move again. You can load anytime, game. Not here. Well, yeah, wait, why not right here? All right. There we go. 8 people. I don't think that's enough with us having all those cannons. I don't know if one person does all the cannons, but whatever. We'll get more people if we can get them. Level up. Oh yeah, baby. You know what that means, right, everybody? All right, so let's go talk to this idiot who doesn't bathe.
Nothing to report at the moment.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get that artillery set up.
How much more do I gotta set up?
Nothing to report.
Thought it gave me a thing. I guess it was just the level. Whatever. Let's tab. Come on. I'm hitting tab. 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 There we go. Ah! It worked! It only took about 9 presses. Why the hell is this game so unresponsive? I do not understand why this game is so unresponsive. Of all the Fallouts... of all the video games I've ever played, this game seems to be the least responsive sometimes. Other times it works perfectly, and then other times you're just pressing a button, pressing a button, pressing the button, pressing the button, waiting, pressing the button. It's not like a load issue, it's working. Oh my god, PewDiePie too. Thanks for subscribing, buddy. Welcome. Alright, so stats. Let's hit T. How many times do I gotta press it? Just the one. Oh yeah! That's what I'm talking about. I just need a different person. Thanks, Column. I'll do my best. I'll look for someone else. I know I have some people walking around somewhere. I just don't see them. They might be sleeping or something. It is nighttime. 3,384 subs. Pop streamer. Yeah, man. We'll be at 4,000 probably by the end of next week, maybe. Who knows? Mylene Tanev. Thanks for subscribing and welcome. Bathe in your own children's. Uh-oh. Wait, I missed something. It is a female copy. Women never listen. A talking cat. Of course, Mylin. You gotta love it, huh? You gotta jump. Hello, levels ups. Oh yeah, we're about to do it, guys. We're taking Gun Nut too. We're gonna get this weapon all modded up like we've been wanting to do for a long time now. Changing viewpoint in Pip-Boy doesn't work. If the changing viewpoint if the Pip-Boy doesn't work. Ah, thank you. And so if it doesn't work, toggle my view. Like hit F or something like that. Thanks for the advice, man. It's weird how they couldn't fix that. That's a bug they couldn't fix. Hardcore bug, huh? Maybe it's been minimized at least the amount of time it happens. Pay attention to the road. Alright. Here we go. Rank 2. Except. Oh yeah! Gimme, 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 gimme. Dog, would you stop getting in my way? Wait, wasn't there a gun bench in here? No, it was just that chem station. I know there's this bench here. Ah, I think there was one over here? Maybe? I don't know. Look at him trying his best to get in front of me. Weapons workbench. Alright, so let's get, should be under sniper rifle. That's right, we changed its name to sniper rifle once we finished with it. So, time to modify. First thing we're doing is adjusting the stock. No, first thing we're doing is adjusting the magazine stock. Yeah, I'd rather it be more stable. Then we'll work on the magazine. We'll increase the amount of ammo it can hold rather than this left-handed bolt action thing. Marksman stock. Ooh. Superior recoil and better aim with scopes. Thank you, my friend. Look at that. Look at how fancy this gun's starting to look, guys. And then our, not our receiver, but our magazine. Medium quick eject mag. Better ammo capacity and reload speed. Superior reload speed. Superior ammo capacity, inferior reload speed. I'd rather go for the medium of both. Name your gun. Oh, we can name it. Where's that at? What what button do you press to name it, buddy? I see tag for search and tab. Maybe I can do it on another screen. But let's head back. I still like the short scope. We're gonna stick with that for now. Exit modding and it will show you. Alright, good deal. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. What about the receiver? Let's see what we'll do for this. Yeah, this is the one. Superior. It was actually maybe this one actually. Yep, that's the one it was. We need more adhesive. Hold on. We will name it, but before we name it, we have to finish making her. Not quite done yet. Adhesive, adhesive, adhesive. Let's look around. There's something I can break down in this place that's going to give me adhesive.
Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Darn, I was hoping I could target that. Look at all this stuff in here. I don't remember this. Cardboard box isn't going to have adhesive. It's going to have whatever that is. Soap? Wonder what soap gives you. Scrap. Oil. Okay, that makes sense. I don't want to scrap too much of this, guys, because I kind of want to keep some of it. Because it looks nice, I think. I could play around with this and decorate this room. Ooh. What is that? I'm not able to target it. I don't know. Let's scrap it and it'll tell us. It's just steel. It doesn't even tell us what is this. We'll come back later and check that out.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m.
There's gonna be... What's this footlocker gonna give us? Steel and wood. 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 This bed is garbage. I don't need... I have extra beds. Steel. I don't want to get rid of that anyways. I can't even craft those yet.
Stay safe out there, people.
Wait, is that a globe under there? I kind of want... I got plenty of globes. And I don't want to get rid of the cloth. Or these tables. These tables seem kind of unique. This is garbage. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this right now. I want to keep the paintings. I don't want to mess with the lights. Yeah, I don't need these.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
I love the option make hunting rifle using 38 ammo.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Yeah, I eventually will change it to stuff like that, but I don't have the ammo I have the most of is what I'm using currently. Plastic, darn it.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day.
I used to have a ton of adhesive.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
I'll leave that for now. Alright.
This is Radio Freedom.
I like the filing cabinets. I don't want to ruin them. Alright, I think what's going to happen is we're going to head out of here. Wait. Wait. We don't necessarily need that, right? We could break down this generator over here, this extra generator we have. Doesn't this use adhesive? Oh no, I don't. I think it did, but it doesn't give me that back. Alright, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get out of this.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Or no, we'll finish placing the things, and then I know where to get some adhesive. I just need to go into any of these buildings, and we'll find plenty of it. Alright, let's look for this stupid...
Quiet, which is how we like it.
We gotta put down more cannons, apparently. I mean, we have quite a bit. We have one... We have like 4 at the moment. Looks like this place is a hexagon or something like that. Maybe I can have one more. 5 or 6. Actually, maybe 6. I know there's one over there. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I can have. I can have 5. It's an octagon or something, I think, actually. Alright. Adhesive? I figured they wouldn't be.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Come on. Thank you.
This is Radio Freedom.
Alright.
Report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
I built a ton of these things now. How many more do you want me to build, lady? I think she just wants me to assign people to them. At least, they're not really expensive to build, so it's fine. But they're aesthetically pleasing. Let's go ahead and find someone to assign to them real quick. What are you doing? No, I remember him. He's definitely a security dude. Yep. He's one of the survivors of the original thing. Alright, we gotta go find some people who are lazy and sleeping. Counts as adhesive. What counts as adhesive? Veggie starch at the cooking station. Alright, cool. I'll do that real quick. Let me assign one of these lazy bones to something. You lazy bones! You're working the cannons now. Just sleeping all day and then occasionally gathering resources.
Stay safe out there, everyone. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Wait, what? Wasn't this the one that you can get up to from...
Voice of the Minutemen.
Doesn't matter. I'll just walk all the way up. He always gets the sneezes when he goes over there by that thing. Alright, so we can make adhesive with veggies. Thank you for that, by the way. Alright, I want to assign her to this one. Bam. Get assigned.
This is Radio Freedom.
I probably only really needed one of those things, but I guess it's aesthetically pleasing to have it be all of them be replaced. I don't know. Let's see. Now let's get out of this. I know there's a cooking place around here somewhere.
Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Let's check over here. If there's not, I could build one real fast.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
I don't think there was one in here. I know there was a armor and a weapon. No. Did any of you remember where the cooking station was? I thought there was one in here. Maybe I was wrong. There's this, and then over in here is the chemical station.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Drugs, grenade, healing, mine, syringe, utility. Cutting fluid.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Two storms configuration. You missed a lot, Nicholas. Welcome back.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a cooking station. I can't find it.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the
No, I don't see anyone responding either.
Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom.
Yeah, I basically installed, if you Google essential mods, whatever people typically recommend is what I installed, buddy. What I normally go for when I mod games like this for the first time.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. All quiet.
This might be a point where we need to make a... I didn't realize that was open like that. That might be a thing we need to set up to guard some stuff. Hey, Lazy Bones. You don't have a job, do you? That's okay. I got a job for you.
Stay safe out there, everyone.
Just gotta hold F for a few minutes. There we go. You're working these things with the lady. There you go. Oh, you're assigned to food. All right, good. All right, good. You guys are good then. All right, time to build a cooking station. Food. No, that's not what it's gonna be. It's gonna be maybe it is gonna be under resources.
Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Salvaging station, Brahmin feed. No, these are not the things I'm looking for. Food, water. So maybe food will be a station option, or nope, that's food. Defensive power. How about under homemaker?
This is Radio Freedom.
Crafting.
All quiet here.
Cooking
Stay
station.
tuned for Minutemen alerts.
I mean, can I see it, please, game? Oh, I gotta have. Ah, damn it! I can't even build one.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
All right, time to go.
Nothing to report at the moment.
Give me your experience, you bastard.
Hey there.
I gotta go somewhere else. This place doesn't have a place to cook food.
Artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at.
I mean, are we walking in circles here?
You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
Oh. I don't think I'll hear anything, but I'll try.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
All right.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom.
I finally leave that place and I'm still getting...
It's useless.
That's so? I tell you what, buddy. I need to test something out, okay?
Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Hey,
Yes, human.
go there.
So I need you to wait there, okay?
You're tuned to
Dog.
Radio Freedom.
Hey,
I need to test something.
Nothing
I need you to go over there and wait. Alright, good. 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 This is exactly what I needed you guys to do. Just wait. Just be patient. It'll be okay. Smoke starts with an S, and then the next letter is M. You bastards. Alright, let's go around and figure out what it's called. Artillery smoke grenade. There we go. Alright, that's not how you do it. That'll work.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting
Hello?
all day, all across the Commonwealth.
No!
hey,
Go back! Strong, it needs you!
Got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. You know, just in case.
Look at the pretty smokes!
stay.
No, dog me!
Dog me.
Go back! Fast! Run! We missed. You missed, everybody! Oh.
Go check that out.
No, no, there! That's kind of where I thought I threw it. Hey! That's where I thought I threw it for sure. Hey! Alright, how long are you guys gonna do this? The fights. They seem to be fascinated with that spot over there. Maybe I could tell him to go over there.
Over there.
That looked good from here. You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
You guys suck! You didn't hit any of my people!
It's 8 a.m. All quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
That was awesome, wasn't it, Strong?
Hey,
What?
Radio Freedom.
come on.
Good idea, human.
I thought you might enjoy the fireworks, man.
Tuned here for updates.
I'm pretty good aim, huh? I was just right next to you, but never hit you. Totally intentionally. Where's that dumb dog?
Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Maybe I actually landed a hit on that thing and it just disappeared. Oh, there he is.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Hey,
Alright, he's fine. He knows what he's doing. Alright, let's go. Wait, am I gonna... Do I need to collect XP or something?
All day,
I think I'm good. I think I need to go back to the... Let's talk about Shanks. Yeah, that's where I need to go so I can cook some stuff. Yeah, I don't think they want anything else from me here.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment.
Alright, so...
Nothing to report.
Alright, so map.
Stay safe, people.
Actually, first radio. Get out of here. Map.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe.
You saw good. I said Good Springs. Thank you for fixing that crude. Hey, am Moon Scythe Ninja. Such a name all wrong. Like using concrete flooring as walls when I design my base. Yeah, I've just been doing random stuff. I really didn't make a big base. All I did was I put down some wood. Because I'm gonna like mess around in this place when I eventually do make this place here. But this isn't gonna be my main place. This is just gonna be one of my places. Alright, let's go cook some adhesive. Look at my my characters, guys. Man, I decided to play an evil person. I think she looks sufficiently evil, right? Super bad guy. Thanks, Nicholas. Time to get some cooking going. Alright, someone said something about utility. Veggie starch. Yeah, cook that. I think this is what you guys said. There we go. We made a bunch of veggie starch. Hopefully that's adhesive enough to finish my gun. My gun! Yeah, exactly. I do have some mods for crafting. So I have a few extra things that I can do. Like, light it up a little bit. One of the... Like, I like... Wait, not that one. Like, this one. Oh, this is the thing that seems to add the most stuff, right? Like, a freaking vehicle... Like, cars. Like, I could put vehicles in here and stuff like that. All kinds of crazy things. There's, like, signs. I got neon signs I can throw up. That's hilarious. Open for business, baby. I think one of the things I like most that I might end up using... Oh, landscaping. Oh, nice. I haven't played with this one yet. I can make ugly trees. Can I make any pretty tree? Pretty tree. Yeah, I guess not. If I mod the trees to have more foliage. Oh, hey! Bushes and trees with green stuff on them. Ah! And they have ficuses and everything. Alright, so... electronics. Bunch of consoles. What is this thing? Oh. I might make a fancy place. Holy crap, they have a lot of electronics. What? Let me see the front side of this thing. Oh. Oh! Holy crap. Excuse me? Oh! Oh! Cool! Alright. I got some nifty stuff. I haven't been messing around with the decorations too much. I've been saving my, a camera. Man, awesome. We're gonna play around. I like this. Alright, we're gonna set up some stuff for sure. Alright. Institute. Yeah, see, I could use Institute floors. I think that's if I was going for like a hard looking. The Institute floors look pretty nice. I do plan on doing some stuff in that base though, but hold on, before I do that, let's actually finish making our gun. And then I'm gonna go back to that gun and actually do some of the little bit of building I wanted to do. Well, not, maybe I won't, because I remember I wanted to save most of my building for off stream. That way you guys don't have to just sit there and watch me build for 12 hours, because I'll get in it. My first base, I tried to make a movie theater. I actually made a giant, not kidding, Moon. I made a scythe. I mean, I made a giant thing of switches. I might still have the save file. I can check it out a little bit later. But you know those little neon lights right here at the entrance to the town? I had like a few dozen generators. A giant, huge structure with all of those little terminals or whatever the heck they are that can change colors based on what switches you throw. And I had like a little flashing neon-y thing going on that I made. It's pretty cool. Of a person with in a top hat with a mustache. Well, all right, expert. All right, so let's get back to the gun. Is it still under sniper? It is no longer under sniper. All right, let's find this thing. It's bound to be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There's the fancy gun we've made. We're almost finished with it. All right, so the barrel I think was the next thing I wanted to do. Oh my, oh me, oh my. Right now, this is, we got better recoil, poor hip fire, better recoil, hip fire, accuracy, superior range and sighted accuracy.
That's how they always get
superior recoil. Would you shut up or I'll turn around and shoot you in the face? Superior recoil, range, sight accuracy, poor hip fire accuracy. Superior damage, better criticals, shot damage, and accuracy.
I never thought I'd see the day that
yeah, this is the one we wanted. That's the one we were wanting.
See about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage.
I think we're about done.
She's something else, isn't she?
I still want the short scope, unless... Can I get a scope that is adjustable? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep the short scope for now. And I don't think they're adjustable. The short scope is more than enough scope for my gun, in my opinion. And I'm probably not gonna go with any kind of muzzle. I was thinking about going with a suppressor at some point, but obviously not yet. And then apparently we can name this puppy now. Alright. Alright. There we go. This one's going to be called the Crude. Alright. What, you want something?
Something like a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'd heard stories about her from the old timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right.
You found a farm silo?
If I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Check this out, man. Scythe, this is amazing. You like your gun, Crude?
That farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
What do you think about it? I think it looks fancy. Let's take a shot. Let's see what kind of recoil this has now with all this better stuff I added. Alright, well that's how much the sway is, which is not that bad. Let's hold the breath. That gets back on sight. That gets back on target, not too bad. It's still bolt. I wish I could get rid of that bolt action. I probably can. We'll play around with it a little bit more, hopefully. Alright, so we might recruit a few more people. No, I don't think we need more people at the moment. Oh yeah, I wanted to show, like, check out the other thing I can make with this. You can make some really big structures. Hold on. with this. I think it's with the mod that adds these, because I don't remember this stuff in the... Oh, can we F5 from in here? Just in case, let's F5 it. In fact, if I can actually, if I have the materials to build it, that's great, because F5 will allow me to build it and look at it, and then load. Furniture, finches, crafting, food, stores, defense, no. I think it's going to be structures. Large prefab structures. Alright, here we go. Let's play around a little bit. No. Oh, there's one. Let's just go ahead and place this down here, and there we go. Just what I've always wanted. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I could make this work. I think I could do something with this. I might make a settlement around this thing. Look at that. That'd be a cool thing to build a settlement around, actually. Like, just build a place all the way up, all in there, and there's lots of, like, lookout points and all that. Thing is freaking massive, I tell you. Alright, let's see. Let's scrap this thing down and get half of our metal back. That's okay. The other cool thing is I can actually place foundations down. There's a couple of different ones, but then there's other stuff like this. Can I place this thing? I'd really like to place this. Is there an entrance to it? Yes, there is. No, not here. Oh, maybe there's a place up. Ah, it went down. All right, up we go. We got a lighthouse, baby. I love mods, man. PC. I guess I'm too high above the settlement because I got automatically taken out of my thing. Aw, I can't turn it on. Aw, I wish it was functioning. Alright. Let's get down this way. Alright. Scrap. Ooh, that gave me back very little of the resources I used. Alright, so let's see. What else we can do? We can do a... Whatever the heck this is, they call it a monument, but... Let's throw this thing down. Partially destroyed store. Well, I don't have enough resources anymore after building this giant concrete thing. Let's go inside of it. And then we'll load rather than breaking this down and start again. I want to take a look at this from a distance once I get up top. We'll fly away from it. Ooh, this thing is... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's interesting. Alright. Down to the ground. Better to just load and get all my resources back. You buffa god. Sounds like a riddle. Oh yeah, hold F. I thought I picked structures. No, I picked fences. Darn it. Wait, where am I? Ah, there they are. Alright. So we have that one. Alright, this is just a burnt out store. I think we've all seen this before. We've been inside of a building that had this before. We could just make it automatically. Whoa! Okay, there's, oh, this is, I think, our house. If we scrap this, we could just sit this down right there and it'd be, fully repaired like it was before, the war. Alright. And then we got a very large radio tower, like the one we had at the Minutemen base. A different one. Of course, a giant satellite, because everyone needs their own giant satellite dish to put on top of their house if they can get away with it. Let's see, just oh, wait. It's so big we need two things. Alright, so first thing we need to do is turn on this so we can fly. And then place this down right there. Then we gotta go up a little bit higher. And ah, crap. We were too high. Hold on. We got it. Wait, why can't I? Maybe I gotta put away my gun? Why do I have my gun out in the first place? To the ground! Wait, that's not the best way to go to the ground. I think it'll keep the momentum. Alright. How do I get you on top of you? I'm trying to use my mouse wheel. Let me just unlock it and just hit up and let it go eternally. I can't really go much higher. Yeah, hard negotiate this thing up there. Oh, outside build range. I just saw it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's just a little bit too high. I gotta find lower ground. I think this thing is so big that I'd have to find lower ground in order to place it, or activate a mod that allows me to place anywhere, no matter what. Try not to request nudes, dude, in chat. If someone wants to send them to you, they'll send them to you. Alright, yeah, we can't, it's too high. It's too high. My dream of having a satellite dish in the middle of my town is broken. Oh well. I are sad. Look how big that thing is. It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's load. Oh, and by the way, how's it going, CDS Severe? Didn't say hi to you.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants
Ah, crap, I forgot to turn off no clip. This is not good. Abort! Reload again, just in case I mess things up. They're just, all the cars are just cars that already existed, Joey. It's just you can build more of them. You can't drive it, I think. You'd have to install a mod to drive cars, I'm pretty sure. Not just a mod to build one. Alright, so, man, let's go take out our crude for a test drive. I'm sure we'll find something to kill. A mod called Place Everywhere. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'd have to activate a mod to place stuff anywhere, which I'm not really concerned about at the moment. All right, so data quests. Kidnapping a Green Top Nursery. Talk to the settlers at Green Top Nursery. Ghoul problem in County Crossing. Return the favor. Travel to this farm. Fire support. Listen to the military frequency. Alright. And Jewel of the Commonwealth. Go to the... Did it mark it on my map? I believe it must have actually marked it on my map. How convenient. Convenient indeed. Oh, look how close I was, guys. Like I said, I cut a swath of death through this city on my way to the castle. Oh, wait, we got to go back to the castle. I forgot that I turned on encounter any glitches yet. A couple times, yes. No crashes yet, though, I believe. I can't remember any crashes. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not quite sure, Joey. Probably not. But maybe later in the game, like I'll be like, let me just do some wackadoo stuff. All right, is that on? That's exactly what I thought. All right, guys, we got to turn this thing off. We don't.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I actually don't want more people here at the moment. Let's see how this place is doing, by the way. Alright, happiness is 62, defenses is 40, water is 40, people is 8, food is 11, beds are 9. So I could recruit, but I'm going to not recruit at the moment. Also, I'm going to kind of get started a little bit on my plan. Let me show you guys what I was planning on doing here. Alright, so let me pick this up. Should I? Yeah, I want to move this out of the way temporarily. I just want to see if I can place a foundation here and level this out a little bit.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there.
Alright. Oh. Saw movement. Probably just another bird. Alright, so let's see if we can do foundations. Foundations! So we're going to have to go all the way to the right into the special stuff. Structures. Large. Switch over to the foundations. Alright, there we go. We're going to have to turn on no clips so that I can fly up and get a bird's eye view of how this looks. Alright, this is extremely big. That's way bigger. Alright, so we'd have to go with one like this. Whoa, that is not what I wanted to do. But that's kind of cool. I could like totally fix it. But that's not my my plan. I want to go much closer to the ground. Can I go lower, please, game? There we go. Alright, so bring it out as far as possible. Come on, game. Can I just move this further away from me? There we go. Nice. Nice. I think about that high would do. Alright, I think that's what I wanted. I can move it if it's not. Nice. Perfect. Alright, now we got to build a bunch of stairs. That doesn't look good over there, but don't worry. We'll fix that spot with some stairs. Much better, much better. Alright, so first things first. I need my brick structures. I need one with a door. That'll work. Do I have one with a door on the other side? I like the door in the window thing, but the door's on the wrong side. Might have to do this manually here. I guess I could put the door here. I would prefer to have the door in a different position. Alright. Let's go with the foundation then. Roofs. Why are these all floors? Nice. Alright, so let's turn off this now. We don't need to be so far away.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. It's 1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom.
Nice.
Voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report.
Alright, we can't place there, but that's not a big issue. You gotta go. See you later, crew. I'm just gonna rebuild this one section, guys, and then we're gonna get back into it. But this is one of the things I wanted to do yesterday before the stream started, but I didn't have enough concrete. But I have so much concrete now, it's just calling to me, and I want to get this. And plus, I'm getting experience for this, so it's not that big a deal. You're already dead. Missing leg. Hopefully, I'll get to show you your gun when you come back, buddy. Alright, so let's go. Yeah. I think I like. I don't know. I kind of want to use that, but also let's see what the concrete bunker looking stuff looks like. I kind of like the idea of that too. I didn't realize it pops on like that. I could probably put a pillar underneath it to make that make sense, but I'd rather it not be like that. If it works like that, that means I can move these tiles back further and then still clip it on like there.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Then maybe put a wall. I don't know. I don't think that'll work actually, because I need a corner. Yeah, that's right. I would have to put a corner here, like so.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Yeah, I don't like the bunkers. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Institute stuff will look better. I don't think so, because this is probably going to look very harsh technologically. I want it to look more like stone, you know. Let's see if there's any basic stuff that looks good like that. We got wood, metal, doors, fences, miscellaneous. That's what I thought. They don't have it. Let's go back to the stone over here. Homemakers, structures.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it.
Alright, so what style am I going to settle on? I think I'm going to go with...
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to go with this.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
But is there a door for that?
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
No, see, those don't, I don't have a door for that. Oh, yeah, there we go. I do. Way over here. Alright, I kind of planned on putting the door... This is where I was planning on putting the door, so... We'll just build the walls like this. Rather, I was hoping to use a corner piece, but if I have to do it like this, it'll work. Wait, what? Is this... That's not the thing I'm looking for. What's this side of it look like? Okay, so I thought. Ah, crap. I guess I might as well go ahead and work on getting those stairs right now. Yeah, let's see what kind of stairs they allow me to make over here. There's the wood stairs, metal... Yeah, because... It's a stairs or an option, right? Yeah, stairs. Are there... I think there were better ones, though, over here in the fancy stuff. I gotta go. See you later. So, are you dressed up like that because of Furry Friday? I did not know Furry Friday was a thing, but no, that's not why I'm dressed up. This is just the way I am. Crafting. Fences. Furniture. Decorations. Structures. Let's look for one that says stairs. We got wood roofs, wood miscellaneous, metal prefab. Interesting. Metal walls, wood walls, fences. Ooh, that looks nice. That's cool. Doors. Look at all these fancy doors. Man, look at all these fancy doors. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. They're not playing any games with this doors mod. They're making sure you got access to a lot of different doors. That means I could have gotten rid of that entirely. Wait, I don't have no clip on. Hold on. But that also, well, hold on. Let's keep looking for the stairs first. Any kind of special stairs beyond normal stuff. Wait. Floors and stairs. Alright. I think I can handle this. Okay, that does place. Alright, so, alright, we found the stairs. So, that means... enter to select. Yeah, scrap it. I don't care, scrap it. Alright, so here's, now that I realize we got double doors that we can place like that, all fancy like, that works for me. We go back to this. Thanks for getting in my way, buddy. That's what I really, really needed. Turn on no clip so I don't have to worry about him being in my way. Thank you. And where are you? One of these were perfect. This one is okay. It's brick though. I'd prefer not for it to be like one of those instead. Ah, never mind. Well, I can do it like this. All right. So which side do I want facing out? It doesn't seem to matter. There we go.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. All quiet, which is how we like it.
Oh wait, it's right there. No wait, no, because it has the brick side. That's what I thought.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it
Those are bricks. Why is he a cat? I was born this way, man. You can't scrap anything. Have you not got scrap anything in place anywhere? No, I don't. That kind of stuff I may or may not install later on, kind of a thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to push my stuff too much. Why is this? Like, is there not a version of this that only that doesn't, is just a wall? I could have swore there. What? There it is, right there. All right, good. But now is there a version of it that is just a window? That would be awesome. If not, then we're just gonna not have that. We're just gonna have a wonky window that doesn't match. But that's okay. Yeah. See, there's this, but then the other side of it is that. But that's for the corner. I think we're just gonna have a weird thing that doesn't match. No problem. We'll have the Hmm.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet.
I mean, if we're gonna do the brick, if we're gonna do the brick anyways, then you know what? Yeah, if we're doing the brick, I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Back. Oh yeah, I have to get back onto the ground. Scrap. Oh, I didn't mean to scrap that. I meant to store that one and scrap that one. Alright, so since we're gonna have the brick anyways now because of that, then that means I'm going to structures. Building. I might as well use the other one that I liked. The brick one. Yeah, like this. Ah, crap. But none of them... Can I flip them horizontally? Does anyone know about that? Because I would love this one. But I would prefer it if it was flipped in the opposite direction. Where the door was here and on this side instead. And the window was over there. Is there a button to make that happen? To like reverse this whole thing? Not rotate, but like mirror it. You don't like my profile pic or someone else's profile pic? Hey, my name is Karen. Alright, Karen. Welcome. Does anybody know? I guess I could start pressing random buttons. Let's see. E would do that. So sadly you can't as far as I wait, Xearrik. You can't, sadly can't. Okay, you can't. Alright. Well, that's fine. Then this will be the entrance. I would have preferred the entrance be over there, but that'll work. We'll have a second entrance over here in case of emergency.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Wow, that actually works. I can place something like that there. Alright, that works because I was gonna see if I could place something like this here. Is there a smaller brick version of this since I'm having to use brick? Obviously there's not. Can I place this long one then? What's that snapping to? It was snapping to something for a second. Oh, hey, it snaps right there. Alright, cool. Hey, Fearless Music. Thanks for subscribing, buddy. Welcome. Look at that. That snapped right on. And that is actually the right one, too. Yay! Alright. Alright. Now, I don't want to make this place, like, impenetrable. That's not my goal. Oh, let's do this one over here, too. Alright. Fiddle, fiddle, fiddle. Fiddle, fiddle, fiddle. I'm not getting any snapping sounds. Might not be able to do it. But let's see if we can put down this floor anywhere else. It's weird that we can't put down the floor there. Oh wait, it did snap in for a second. Never mind. It just doesn't like it. Oh. Score! Oh, I heard it snap here too, actually. Oh. Look at that. Nice. Guys, it's coming out exactly like I like it. Well, not exactly. It's not perfect, but it's good. This isn't going to happen, though, I think. We'll have to use a smaller one here. Trying to fight it. Come on. Go in. Go in. Snap right in there. No, I don't think it's going to do it. All right, let's use a shorter one. That doesn't match, unfortunately. But oh well. Wait, what? That doesn't match by an extreme amount. Anything better than that? I mean, what is going on here? What's wrong with you? We'll have to use a mod to do that part there. To make it snap on. Alright, alright, so let's get out of that. We're not gonna 100% finish that like that. I want to have a whole bunch of stairs. Man, I would like it if I had some brick stairs I could build. That would have been cool. Oh wait, it does say stairs. I have a stairs option. Wait. I see it says stairs. Oh, what's this? Oh no, that's roofing. Oh man, look how fancy that is. That's cool. Fancy, fancy pants stuff. I love it. Now where are the stairs? Give me the stairs. Give me the stairs. Give me the stairs. Nice, brick stairs. Exactly what I was hoping for. All right. Are there more styles than that? Because that's a cool style. Let's see if there's more. No, I don't want that. Yeah, I want the big solid ones. I want to make it so that pathfinding is as good as possible. See, if we're attacked, I do want to make it so that people can get in if they want. Wait, I can't snap those onto that too? Alright, whatever. Let's just do this for now. We'll build these straight across here. Like so. That's probably going to be a solid wall, so there's no point in doing anything with that at the moment. Alright. I guess that looks about right, maybe? Let's go check that out. Not perfect, but about as good as it's gonna get. Why is it acting funky? Dog, out of the way or you're gonna get stuck in there for all eternity. Alright, well that's what you get now. Well, seriously, dog, get out. Get out. Man, this is a finicky thing of stairs, man. There we go. I think that's just right. Maybe? Right there. Not bad, not bad. Pretty even, about as even as it's gonna get without snapping. Maybe this will be the last set. Nope, we gotta make more. Maybe here. This looks kind of good. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. Failed. One second, new subscriber. Close, much closer. Hey Johnny, thanks for subscribing, buddy. Did I say hi to Fearless? I'm sorry if I didn't. Welcome everybody. Let's pick this puppy up. Let's get it kind of dead center if we can. That way it won't be all crooked when I pick it up and step slightly to the right. Oh, that's too far to the right. Alright. That's good enough. Alright, so net. Ah, we're out of concrete. No. Well, we can get up. That's all that matters. You guys see what I'm going for, though. So my plan is I don't want to really close this off completely, right? I want to make it so that if I'm attacked, we still can actually be legitimately attacked and invaded by things. I've never had a settlement get attacked still. But, you know, I still want them to be able to come up in. I don't want to, like, cheese it and completely block it off. But I'm going to have, like, a guard outpost here. And there's going to be this entrance here. This entrance here. The doors aren't going to be locked, but there will be doors. And then, whoa. We're going to have to fix that. Not right now. I'll fix that on my own time. I was like, yeah, that's just right. No. 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 It just kept getting more and more crooked. Oh, man. Alright, so... And then I plan on having a second floor, and on the second floor, I'm gonna have, like, not a lot on there. There's just gonna be ramparts, basically. A little bit of a hit lip. And then I'll put a couple of things like this on them, so they got firing. So if the enemies manage to get past, they don't have to worry about those anymore. They can just walk in and start attacking in here. Alright, but for now, let's go ahead and take you. We gotta get this thing functional, at least, as a little bit of a thing. But you, wait, seriously? You don't want to be placed there? Alright, you don't want to be placed that close to the door. I get it. It's okay. Because I might put a door on there, I suppose. Alright, that goes there. Hey! What's going to happen when I move this? How are you going to feel about that? Oh, he's not going to allow me to move it. Off! It's over. Stop your thing.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. Alright, whatever. I'll fix it later. He's a dummy.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Alright, guys.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for...
I was frustrated building on existing buildings. I console command to remove the whole building in my new building rather than... Yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, that could work. But this is good enough for here. I got it in this way. I'll have to set some stairs up over here too. That'll actually be the next thing. The very next thing I need to do is finish the stairs. I need to line these stairs up, obviously, a lot better here. I probably should use light to help line those stairs up. I gotta set some stairs over here, or else my own people won't be able to walk up this. And then that'll be that section complete. This next hole over here, the way I'm going to shore this up actually is I'm not going to put down a foundation. I'm just going to put down one of those bigger things. And then I'm going to put down two of the wooden plank structures right next to it. And they will have to, like, hardcore come into there if they want it. Just in case another giant crab creature comes from the ocean, there's going to be like a bunch of turrets and stuff pointed in that direction. All right, guys, let's go. Let's go. Next quest, baby. All right. Okay, you guys talking amongst yourself mostly about some mods and things. Nice. It's coming along. It's coming along. See, this part here is also important. I wanted to have a window that I could shoot out of. And then there's going to be some stairs that go up to the second floor, because the second floor isn't going to have like a lot of stuff. It's just going to literally be some ramparts that you can go up and shoot from with some of these things on top of it. This part's going to be open. It's going to be open here. I'm not going to like block this off and make it so that guys can't come in. Alright, we're gonna have to artillery something. We got a lot of things we need to do. We got a lot of things we need to do. Bang! I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, bird. I'm pretty sure that's not how that's supposed to work. Alright, whatever. Yeah, let's walk from here. Maybe we'll get in a few fights along the way rather than teleport. Boy, fuzzball. Tell me, do you want Bethesda to work on New Orleans?
What? Who's there?
New Vegas 2 or Oblivion Entertainment? I don't know. I want whoever to work on it who's actually going to work on it. There's no guarantee at all that Obsidian will be able to do a good job. I guess that's the bad guy. I really can't. Yeah, that's the bad guy. Nice, that headshot was pretty good. Alright, that did a lot of damage. Alright. I want to be able to see these guys so I can take some shots with my new gun and try it out. But they're too close for this to be the optimum gun. Maybe if I run away a little bit. Oh, we can shoot that guy. I don't know what's going on with the birds, but they're broken, guys. Oh no! 9% battery. You sound like freaking legend now. Oh, here we go. Well, good job, guys. I guess I don't have to do anything. Whatever. We'll be able to use our gun eventually. It's too dark. There we go. Wow, they cut his arm off. Or his leg or something. I don't know what that is. Some randy body part. Oh, hey, look at that. Something up there. Let's see if we can get up there. You're a Deathclaw. No! More. I wonder if there's going to be a booby trap. And I love me some booby traps. Let's see. Let's see. You got any explosives for me to disarm? Wait, that's where I need to go. We're probably going to need to be in first person. Watch for the booby traps. A dead person. And a bed that's all mine if I want to use it. A settler. Athletic outfit. Thank you, ma'am. I was hungry. So, I think that this is a dumb place to settle. Super mutants here live here. Where's the traps? Let's see what this person sees. I gotta say, if there's something Bethesda kind of really the original survival difficulty. I don't I'm liking Bethesda less and less nowadays. And you gotta remember that Bethesda is they don't really make video games. They just I mean they do, but I'm saying they do more than just make them. They're just a company that produces them, right? A lot of studios work for them that make games. And they're becoming kind of not cool. Bethesda's becoming pretty not cool about how they operate their business.
No way I can pick this.
And I'm starting to worry about the future of the company and the quality of the products they're going to release. And I think that Fallout 4 is a perfect example of that. I believe that it's quite obvious that they made a lot of compromises to Fallout 4 that make it a lot less like a Fallout game. And then they of course step sideways on some things. That I don't mind so much. That's just a design philosophy. They were like, we want it to be this way. All right, yeah, whatever. I would have preferred it to be that way, but you were experimenting. I'm not gonna fault you for trying something new. But there's other things where you can tell they just kind of took shortcuts and didn't spend enough time doing it. And then even when you look at like other companies, like even as far back as when New Vegas came out, right? They gave them almost no time to make New Vegas. That's ridiculous. Like they're starting to seem a lot. It's like they're slowly but surely turning into like a company like EA, right? Where they have a bunch of companies working for them and they're on their butt nonstop, making them work a lot of hours, rushing them, not getting the games as polished as they should be, and the games are sometimes feeling more like work than a labor of love. Because the more the game feels like work, the less it just won't be as good. I think the perfect examples are Final Fantasy. If any of you are fans of Final Fantasy, old school fans, then you'll be like, man, the new Final Fantasy games I don't like them. And you might say for this reason or that reason, but if you think a lot about it, it's because everything feels cheap, right? It feels industrialized. It feels like it's a video game that's put on an assembly line rather than something that was a labor of love, something that someone poured their heart into and spent as much time making as possible. That's why games like freaking... That's when that kind of happens, there'll be tons of different references and all kinds of cool stuff, you know? Like lots of flair and... Yeah, the hipfire on this thing is garbage. Let's see if we can help him kill that thing. I just shot the heat shot right in front of me. Wonderful. No, you're supposed to stay between the pole and me. Alright, let's switch for now. We just need a whole bunch of headshots real fast. Because you just said that there's actually one game that has that, and that's Fallout. Yeah, it seems to me, I'm not sure. I haven't played Final Fantasy 15, but it seems like Final Fantasy 15 was a return to form, where some of the developers of the game were allowed to play. They were allowed to flourish. They weren't rushed. They were allowed to do what they wanted. But then at the same time, people were saying the in-game content felt like trash, right? Compared to the rest of the game's content. So you know what that is, right? The game was getting close to getting done. Square Enix was like, I don't care, just finish it. And they're like, no, but we want to do all these cool little things. Yeah, I don't care. That's going to cost too much money. Just finish the damn game. And then they release the game, and it doesn't quite feel, the in-game content doesn't quite feel as good as the rest of the game. That kind of stuff is so glaringly obvious. You see games like an RPG like, say, Breath of Fire 3, modern RPGs can't even come close to competing with it, because every last aspect of that game, you can tell someone agonized over, that they spent a lot of time trying to make it be something that was fun, that they really enjoyed making that game and having this thing that people could play with. There was so many, I mean, even just the game wasn't even about fishing. It was about, you know, it was a big RPG, but the fishing system alone was like better than anything. It was like, I probably spent 30-40 hours in that game just fishing. But then, you know, I played it like 4 or 5 times, so you know, that's over multiple playthroughs. Oh yeah? Alright, if you say so. Oh, this is a skirmisher. Oh, I shouldn't have played around. I should have started shooting him right away. I love how much damage I'm doing to this guy now, because these guys used to take a lot less damage from me. But yeah, it feels like the only games I play nowadays that feel like a labor of love rather than some sort of stamped out thing from a factory are indie games. Now that doesn't mean that the mass-produced, stamped out type feeling games are going to be bad. That's what those games are, quite polished normally, and they'll feel good to play, but it's just like they always feel like they're missing something. They always feel a little cheap in certain aspects and then overly produced in others. But then I played a game like Owlboy a couple years ago. No, last year now. And that game had so much personality, so much. Owlboy was a labor of love. That game was, they poured their heart into that game. You could tell they spent a long time trying to make that game as good as they could. And they pulled it off. Then you look at games like, you can really tell, man. Then companies like EA and freaking Ubisoft and whatnot, those companies, no matter what company they have under them making their games always feel a little cheated. Like you're not quite getting everything you should get out of the game, and that's because the big corporate people are rushing them, forcing them to finish stuff as fast as possible, making them take shortcuts, not letting them finish what they want. I've not played Skyrim yet. I look forward to playing it, but I'm not going to play it right after this. I'm taking a break from Bethesda games. I've played a whole bunch of them back to back. Yay, Mirelurk's just what I wanted. See, that's what I wish I could make in my... I can't build those. I want to build those things, whatever that is. Those little spotlights. I thought I can't figure out how to build them. I can't find them in my my build menu. Alright, let's try to avoid that. Oh, wonderful. They're going to wake up something over there, aren't they? I think I just heard, I think there's a radio that popped up. How's it going, Clear Space? Welcome. Are you a raider or you're a scavenger? That looks like... A waster. I don't know what a waster is, but why not shoot him? They have a lot of health, I can tell you that much. This thing's like a super mutant. Woo! Abort! Abort! All right. Oh, we haven't cooked anything in a while. We need to cook some more stuff. Mutton chops! That'll help. And a couple pork and beans. I don't care. Oh, I did not need to take a couple of psychos. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, I'll do my best. Man, I only have 3 psychos and I used 2 of them. How's it going, buddy? Oh, wait, no. Hip fire. Hip fire from point blank works with this gun. Oh, crap. All right. Hold on. Let's just do this. Wow. I really respect the amount of health you have, sir. But I still have to eat. Alright, we need to find some more psycho. Also, where's that other person? I gotta eat him too. Give me the flowers. I didn't have time to cook food, so you'll have to do, sir. Oh, let's give him a bath first. He is pretty dirty. Alright. RIP connection. You're losing connection, buddy? Eat more babies. Oh yeah, all of the babies. I'm gonna eat them all.
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
Where's that? Ooh, what? Hey, how are you? You don't want to fight? Well, that's a shame, because I do want to fight. And I'm also hungry. Give me that booty. Dog meat wanted some of that human too.
Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie 9 are in effect.
I don't know what these people are doing.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint for aid. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
Hey, how's it going? I guess if that's what you want. Alright.
Wait there.
Dog. Dog. Stop getting in between me and my food, dog.
Hey.
Why won't it? There we go.
Come on. Over here.
Yeah, it's about time.
Hey.
Alright, he's fixed.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie 9 are in effect.
Well, I think I've heard enough of this broadcast.
If you are in distress, please.
It's a building real close to here because the reception of it's very good right now. Man, I'd like to find some psycho to replace that psycho I accidentally used. Alright, so how close are we to our destination? This way. Yeah, I'm enjoying walking rather than teleporting there, so we can get some fights in. Alright, here we go. Nice. It was shallow. We didn't have to worry about those dolphin sharks. Whatever the heck they are. Hmm? What? No, don't walk through metal.
Okay, keep calm. Need to relax.
Hi. How's it going? Oh man, my psycho ran out. Oh well. I gotta work on getting better at taking drugs. I've been trying to stockpile them, so when I get better at taking them in the game, I'll have a lot to take. You don't find them very often, especially like that psycho. That's a pretty rare drug, it seems like, on this difficulty, which sucks because I just used 2. I almost wanted to load when I accidentally used 2, but we'll keep it. Oh well, they're gone. We'll be fine. I will survive.
Leave human junk is useless.
Yeah, sure, dude. If you say so. Secret alert. Hey, what? Hey. Hey, under the overpass, is there going to be anything cool? Like, they should have something under this overpass. That would be a funny thing to do. Not one of these, like, I meant funny in some other way.
What's that?
Yeah, that's worse. I need to mod these so I got a better 32. I'll mod the crap out of this gun. I need to. We're getting low on the material. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, if that's over here, is there one over that way? That'll make... Doesn't matter. There's a... Whoa! There we go. I can go this way. Right across this bridge. Oh. That's what all the talking was. You're gonna die. Took some chemistry workstation, Breaking Bad. Oh yeah, I definitely plan on making a bunch of drugs once I have some drug-related perks. I'm gonna log. My internet sucks right now. All right, Nicholas, man, it was nice having you here. Later. Sperm cell. Welcome, Sperm Cell. Hello, I am new and I love your channel. Hope for 1 million subs. You're richer than PewDiePie. Tell you this sub, sorry. The spam and stop. Alright. Are you kidding, dude? Why are you... What's going on here? Try not to, Why do you got so many messages, man? Please. You only needed to say it one more time, buddy. But thank you very much. You should get the mod regrowth overall. I think it's a lore friendly and the asset and beautiful. Spoiler ending. Internet, you lag so much, so slow. Internet lagging. You guys see anything? I don't see anything. Let's go knock on the door. Hello? Anybody home? Why'd you shoot my dog, dude? Alright, they got him now. Ooh, nice. Ranged combat. Stop bobbing up and down on those stairs, dummy. Like, walk down them like a normal hurt human. Don't, like, get all digital on me. You should really get regrowth overhaul. Alright.
You can't hide forever.
Who else is shooting? Where did I take the bullet from exactly? Here? Oh, yeah, that's it.
At all. Strong just getting started.
Alright, I guess that was it. Some checkpoint you had. How's it going, Eric? Alright. Wait. Isn't there a dead body up here? Because I'm hungry. I'll figure out these stairs one day. There we go. Let's see what he has on him. Strong like that. And Strong must love me, man. Every time I do something, Strong likes it. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. Alright. Let us get out of here. We have to be close. We're getting there. Oh, maybe this way? Yeah, we're working our way through the city. Yeah, I haven't really dropped any frames since I lowered the bitrate. I might have to bring it back up, though. Let's see. In fact, I might, I think what I'm going to do here, real quick, is I'm going to do a quick end of the stream, but not a real end. I'm going to end the stream, and then I'm going to grab myself some water, make myself a cup of coffee, because I didn't really eat or drink much before I started the stream. I will be back in about 10 minutes, guys. Then we'll start the stream back up fresh. And hopefully, I'll reset my router. Thanks for subscribing, Eric. Welcome. Welcome. I'll reset my router, and hopefully after the router is reset, I've had me a cup of coffee and everything. Hopefully I'll be able to come back and be able to stream at my normal bitrate, and Comcast won't be mean to me. So, I will be right back, guys. Say, like I said, 10 to 15 minutes tops, probably less than that, to be honest, but that's tops. See you guys soon. Later. I hope you're still here when I get back. Bye.